All right, happy Monday morning to anybody close to me. Happy Sunday evening if you're not close to me. I did a bunch of... Oh, I jumped into a public lobby. That's not what I was intending to do. But let me back out and we'll try that again. Actually, I don't even need to back out. I'm just going to run. Should have waited 46 seconds. Might have been able to grab a few extra off the belt to complete my collection. Chloe, how you doing? Did you enjoy the event this weekend? I spent a little bit of time last night going at it aggressive. I actually brought in 2 alternate accounts just so I could get more blueprints off the belt. I don't normally play with an alternate account because I can barely manage my first account, but I wanted extra blueprints off there and I didn't want to fight with everybody in the lobby. So I brought in 2 accounts just so that every 5 minutes I'd pull 3 instead of 1. That helped out a lot. Yeah, that's true. I never worry about that. I can manage to get so many levels. Anyways, pro roller, I'm not too worried about the amount of levels that I get there. Oh yeah, just dropped. I got myself 1 worthless one. I guess I don't need to pull these anymore. I'm so used to pulling everything just so I can get my 3 Nova crystals. Yesterday I was just pulling every single thing nonstop. I didn't quite get to the point that I have the full base paint. I got the half base paint, which I'm very close though. What am I missing? But I mean, it's gonna be the hardest ones I'm missing. I'm missing 1 epic, 2 legendary, and 5 mythics in order to complete it. I'm actually at level 34. I've got all the droids I need. Fortunately, I just need a lot of credits. It was actually very easy to level up to 35, or 34 at least. It was not a big grind at all. I found it quite easy to do. I see there's still that same glitch of proto-roller, proto-roller, proto-roller. Man, I got so many proto-rollers, I am sick of proto-rollers. There's non-stop. Oh, you got rebirth 35? I'm so close, Chloe. I'm just at 34. I just need like another, I say close, but I need another 640 trillion in order to get there. I'm not allergic to public lobbies. I like them sometimes. Certain events, like they're gonna have a DJ Rex event, and the DJ Rex event is actually really good in a public lobby because you can go grab 1 crate, everybody else grabs all the rest, and then you can partake in getting blueprints off the thing. So for the DJ Rex event, I think I will be doing that in a public lobby, or at least a lobby with a bunch of other people in it. This one I did private though, because I threw the 2 alts in there, and the 2 alts allowed me to get the extra blueprints, and I didn't have to fight over them. That was nice. I didn't do too bad on the runs here, except I'm just getting. It seems like I'm only getting proto rollers. Proto rollers are their favorite to hand out. Used to be all Beskar proto rollers, and now all I get is stellar proto rollers. Well, that's a nice start to the day. 4 Nova crystals right off the bat. Boom, boom. No blueprints there at all. Oh, your crew is running out. Yeah, I don't know what it was the same thing with the Beskars, Chloe. It's ridiculous, man. Just like non-stop. You think there'd be some variety to it, but it's just a ridiculous amount of them. I managed to snag this guy from the belt right before I logged off last night. So let's, what is he making? 225. I can put him to work up there somewhere. There's got to be somewhere that's making a little bit less than that. Maybe not. That's CB23. Yeah, there we go. We can sell you off. Put that R7 to work up there. Let's take a look at what I managed to scoop out of it. Of course, a whole bunch of proto-rollers. I honestly think I want to get to 35. And then I just want to, once I get to 35, I think I just want to sell everything and just fill the entire base with proto-rollers and then submit a submission into the Droid Tycoon team. Like, what is this? How is it you can only give us proto-rollers, non-stop proto-rollers? You can have a whole base full of proto-rollers. I think this guy is just gold. Yeah, I was just hoping to get the flawless. Oh, that's something else. I don't know how you guys did out on flawless. I must have got like 30 flawless yesterday. Now, 28 of them were flawless that I'd already had before. I mean, all the low-level commons and rares, but I did manage. So yeah, let's take a look at here. So 54 out of 60. I need 6 more to get the full base paint. But I did manage to finally snag. Where is it? Where is it? Man, you gotta go back a long ways to find it. This one. Look at that. 51 out of 50. I managed to finally snag the full base paint for the flawless. Yes, although I really like the galactic one, or the stellar one, so I'm going to go back to the stellar. But I did manage to finally get the 50 flawless. Let's get all the way back here to stellar. Although I really did like the galactic as well. So now but I'm looking forward to this one. Not too far away. Pro Roller, you're always so far ahead of me. I haven't even looked at what's in the new Battle Pass. I just get the Crew Pass anyways, because it gives me Lego Pass, it gives me everything else anyways. It gives me a few V-Bucks. Yeah, Flawless 50. I'm finally catching up to you there, Pro Roller. Finally catching up. Thank you, Chloe. All right, so what do I got to do? You know, all I got to do is smash my bench. Smash my bench and run missions, and hopefully, I'm so close to 35, I might as well go all the way to 35. It doesn't make any sense now. I am making fairly good credits, obviously not as good as I was last night. I'm making like, yeah, 8 billion or so, so it's going to take a little while to get there. The thing is, after today, Pro Roller, I'm going to probably smash this out to 35. If I get there in a half decent time, I'll probably super rebirth and grind up a little bit more. And then, sorry, is that? I'm just looking to see if there are ones that I'm missing the flawless on. I still want to get all the flawless. I'll probably grind up a little bit, but I think the rest of the week, I'm just going to help people out with the sprites and Battle Royale. I've got all of them. I've got all of them mastered, and I've got most of them back up to level 5 as well. So I'm just going to be jumping on there and helping people out, giving people sprites in order to make sure they get their full collection before the event ends. And actually, it was a lot of fun. I don't know, like I played a little bit with Nightwing and Dark Knight the other day. And some of the perks, like having the 7 boots, 7 sliders, man, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Like just having the infinite 7 sliders, man, it was so good. You're just like rocking around past people. And we won a couple matches. We came close a couple times. It was a lot of fun. All right, it is going to be a long slog, I think. Oh yeah, I saw the Droid Fusion thing. I don't know what that's going to be. I'm curious, is it just going to be an add-on to the existing game that we have now? Like there's another section of it? I got the trailer somewhere here too. I don't know if I can run it for you guys because I'm not that skilled. But I did download the video of it. It looks like a little lab creation thing. I'm assuming there's some sort of way that maybe you can use other droids, like cash in a bunch of droids to change into a droid that you need. I'm not so sure. I haven't heard anything about it other than the little video. Oh, the only one is Sonic. Everything else is in the shop, so you got to pay for it. I was really disappointed in the event the other night. Like it was a little bit underwhelming that it lasted for a grand total of about 15 seconds. And I mean, the other thing is, I jumped in there with Dark Knight, and around where the event section was, you were completely invincible. So we thought, you know, we will just troll a few people. We put on like our gem grims, and we jumped in there because nobody could kill you. And then the event happened, and then the circle ended up around where the 0 point was, with the old style cartridge game in the middle. And we thought, okay, we'll be invincible down there, and we jumped in the middle, and all of a sudden you're not invincible, and it just went into a normal game, and everybody's standing in the middle. So he lost his gem grim because he didn't even realize you could die, and all somebody shot him and killed him. I managed to pull mine out with a portable, but yeah, it was a little shady. The event was so short, there wasn't much to it. Lasted, what, 30 seconds or something, and then it was over. I'm sure they'll have some sort of a sidekick in there. Where is this? Yeah, the Fusion teaser. I can't really tell, like, from the video. Droid Fusion, it does look like you can probably cache droids in to possibly create. They're not showing you a whole lot out of it, right? But I'm thinking you can probably cache droids in order to change them into droids that you need. Mr. DA's in here. I might as. Oh, he did all right as well. Let me smash your bench instead. I'm not expecting to get much. I mean, I wanted to take advantage of the event yesterday because I'm not expecting to get much in the way of stellar droids going forward. I think it's going to be few and far between. I think, yeah, the only ones I'm missing. I didn't get the Hull R. That's the only epic I didn't get. I didn't get the Mecha Droid, and I didn't get the Opti Strike and Stellar. Those are the only two legendaries. And then I'm missing Snow Mouse and Rick, Cyclones, Motrak, and Tritech. But I can't complain because I got two load lifters. I got Lep, Rick 1200, Driftar, IG, and KX. So I didn't do too bad on the Mythic Stellars. I was going to do a base tour and then I didn't get around to it today. Can't fly either. Yeah, so I think I got one mono walker, two mono walkers maybe. No, one mono walker, two of these load lifters. I got the left. Actually, I saw this guy early on and I needed him for progression last level, but I only had like 4.5 trillion and he's like 7 trillion. So I missed him, but fortunately he popped up later. Of course, I got a whole bunch of proto rollers. I still have this guy sitting over here. Actually, those proto rollers make more, don't they? Maybe I should throw them on. Yeah, 145. Maybe I'll throw a proto roller on. We'll cook them up anyways. In the battle section, what did I have? I do have a couple of the IGs and Beskar still. I got the B2RP, Galactic, and a Stellar. I got the Cyclograv there. Up top, there's my KX. I have a KX Beskar, another B2RP, the IG. On the back deck here, that's just a gold Cyclones. Let me just delete him. I'm just hoping for another flawless there. I got a whole bunch of the R7s. I got that Drift R, that was nice. Motrak, I had to chip him to Galactic. He cost a fortune. Another R7. That's CB23. This guy is just the Beskar Tritech. Just the Beskar Tritech. I got the BB9 there, and then that's R2, of course. So there's not a whole lot of variety. I didn't get a whole lot in the way of the Astromechs. I think the only one was the Drift R. Let's throw this guy out front. But some of those, man, 30-something hours. What is it? 32 hours. Oh, Mr. DA, yeah, for sure, man. I have it in Flawless already. I don't know how you don't have it in Flawless. There's so many of them. There's a Pro Roller for you. If you don't get it, you can come grab the other one afterwards. I'll leave the other one in the locker, but there is this one here. I'm sure I'll get a bunch more on the missions, man. It's ridiculous. That's all I'm getting is Pro Rollers. I can't complain about the missions either. I'm glad they added a mission where you can get the Stellars in there. They did an adjustment there. Where are those patch notes? They did a bunch of adjustments. What was the patch notes? Yeah, so Droid variant, yeah, they added that. We all know about that. 5 new rebirth levels. I see that the War Drummer was super quick on getting his SRB control updated. While I was playing, all of a sudden Path 5 and up to 35 on each was already added, so he was super quick on getting those added in. A new Nova perk, you can sell droid credit multiplier. I'm not too concerned about that one. I don't care about the credits off them because you don't get much anyways. I do like the sell perk for the chip multiplier. I actually bought the first level, so I get an extra 50%. So if it's worth 100, I'll get 150 now. It looks like it goes up to like a total of 300%, 4 levels. So if it's worth 100, you can get up to 300. It looks like if you've got all 4 levels done. A new Cantina Shop bundle, the crit pack. I think they're just taking a piss at this point. It's like $3,800, and all you get is some Nova Crystals back if you've already bought stuff, or you get some of the crit amount and hit. And the only unique thing you actually get is a sound from a sound and a visual when you hit the critical on your crafting bench. And I haven't heard it yet, but all I've heard is critique that it's just annoying as well. So you buy it and then you're annoyed by it at the same time. So I think they're just taking a piss. At this point, there's no way I'm paying 3,800 V-bucks for a freaking sound. There's also a new variant surge. Of course, that was going to come as well. I do see that they dropped most Mythic. I think moving up to Diamond and above for both the Legendary and Mythic just got a bunch cheaper. Diamond, Rainbow, and Beskar are much more common on the conveyor. That's good. I saw they removed the Beskar timer and they added now a Stellar timer. I haven't seen... Oh, I did refresh it now, and War Drummer's actually got that upgraded as well. So now the Stellar timer is up on the SRB control as well. Players will now spawn on the better side, which is already visible. You can see Mr. DA's over by me and not on the other side of the map. That was a little ridiculous. Multi-crit ×5 is now correctly showing when triggered. Droid X lighting is improved for lower end devices. I wouldn't notice if that's right or not anyways. How many credits? I'm at like 200 trillion right now. I need to get to like 750 trillion. But we've already knocked out 100 trillion basically since I started, so it's not that bad. They added photosensitivity options. I'm not worried about that either. And the missing galactic event banner has been added to the sidebar. Yeah, it's huge, man. It is huge. 778 trillion is what you need in order to progress now. To the last one. But I mean, a lot of those, I mean, some of these guys, like that KX, those two load lifters, they're producing 900,000 a second. So it's pretty huge. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I'm making about 8 billion for a normal scrap. No, sorry. I'm making like 165 billion. I make like 8 billion, and then 157 billion. So, I mean, my scrap is huge. I don't know. I honestly find like they're giving crystals pretty easy because yesterday before the event, I only had like 50 crystals. I must have got 100 crystals last night. But that's having 2 alt accounts in and just collecting everything every 5 minutes for a while. Yeah, I don't need extra chips. You're right. What are they producing right now? Let's take a look. If I'm producing, it'll be 1.21 million. Let me just take a look and see what that is. Oh, R2. I'll take R2. Still missing the flawless in this guy. That's a good idea, Mr. DA. I think you're right. I think I'll do that. I don't need chips anymore. Chips are dead to me for this one. I've got everything I need. I'll use the chopper for this for a second. Gotta find my 2 lowest droids. Now, it's going to be super hard to get those extra missing ones because I don't think it'll be too bad to get the Hull R and maybe the legendaries. They're not so bad, but getting up into the 7 trillion marks is going to be ridiculously hard for those mythics that I'm missing. You're definitely not going to be able to buy them early on. Okay, so 316, 225, I think 225, 195, 104 is my lowest one there. Okay, 92, 92. Okay, if I'm going to replace them, I might as well replace the lowest one. 78 is my lowest one. 78 and 92. That's another 92, yeah. I'm just looking to see what else I got. So I got 178 and 192 that are the 2 lowest ones. So let's put this guy in the lounge. Let's put the 78 in the lounge. We'll put you to work. We'll put you to work. All right, we'll make a little extra there. What am I making now? Oh yeah, that helped a lot. 20 billion, 25 billion extra roughly per smash. Yeah, it's not that much, but it saved my ass yesterday because I had to bring my my Motrack up, and he was expensive. I had to do, it was like 90,000 chips, and I put that Stellar on there right away, and at least it made more than the other ones. Hey Lavish, how you doing? Sorry I missed your message yesterday in the morning. It wasn't until the afternoon I saw it. Hey War Drummer, man, you are super quick, huh? I saw like, I jumped on, I was using the tracker, at one point I refreshed and boom, everything was there, all 5 paths, all the way up to 35. I refreshed this morning, I see you got Stellar timeline added as well now. Man, super fast, helped me out a ton, because I didn't know what I needed for 35 and above, and now I'm at 34. I got all the droids and I'm going to 35, so it helped me out. I don't know, I think the sprites are probably going to be the same, but I think they're going to add a whole lot more marketing and crap. I saw somebody post a picture, I don't know how real it is, but it looks like so many sprites are like brand collabs and something else, like promotional ones or actual people. I think it's a lot of, I think it'll be less generic and more collab sponsorship type things. I'm curious how the Sprite Garden is going to work, or if it's just a spot where you can go show them off. Oh, did they just refresh? Oh yeah, they must have just refreshed. Boom. Start those. Oh, I got one already, man. That quick. Sell a rainbow, build 5 astromechs. So let's sell the rainbow first. Let's guess. What do you think I'm going to get? A bunch of rainbows off of here. Let's just grab a bunch of garbage here. Nova Crystals twice in a row? Nah, I'm still waiting for the day I get Nova Crystals back to back. Let's just smash this guy out, get rid of him. Yeah, it looks like a ton of them are collabs, right? Oh, you got the Droid X complete? Man, you are doing better than me. I didn't do too bad. I mean, I can't complain. But the problem I have now is that the ones, I've got 3, 6, 8 missing. I need 6 more to get the fancy paint. And it's 1 epic, 2 legendary, and 5 of the mythics. And those mythics, if I don't get them right now, I'm not going to be able to afford them. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. DA. Just throwing things in at me like crazy. Ooh, what's that epic on the belt? Let me just go check that epic. I'm still missing a few epics for my flawless, so that is not one of them. It was all right, but I didn't cheat, but I just brought in 2 alt accounts. I never use the alt accounts usually, but I thought, you know, I might as well do it because I'll get 3 blueprints instead of 1. That helped a bit. But to be fair though, most of the mythics I got weren't on the run, the 5-minute run. Most of the mythics I got were just the random ones that popped up in the middle somewhere. Craft 10 diamonds, sell a gold, assign 5 worker droids. Alright, let's just put a bunch of worker droids in the lounge. No, not customized. Lounge, lounge. I got stuck. One more. Right there. All right, there's the second. Our first one of the second set. There's my favorite pro roller. Sell a gold blueprint. Let's go do that. Oh man, you're busy. Oh, I don't need this guy. Was there 5 of these? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it on here. I went in and took a look on here. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the first one. And I mean, I'm so torn now because of the event. I probably got 30 flawless yesterday, 28 of them, exactly the same flawless as I had before. But I did manage to get the gun runner and the Optipod. So I got 2 new flawless that I didn't have before. That put me to 51. So I managed to finally get the flawless paint. But now, I mean, it's a badge of honor, I guess, to have the flawless paint. But I think I kind of prefer the galactic and the stellar paints anyways. Hey, Nightwing, how you doing, man? Morning. And I had to update my... The good thing is they're making their color schemes somewhat match my... Mr. DA, you are a machine, man. Just feeding me everything I need. The crew pass skins, I like that they're matching the themes. I had this one in the galactic theme. Now I have it in the theme for stellar. It doesn't sparkle quite as nice, but they don't want to give me any more diamonds. Go check what's out back. You never know. I think it'll be a whole lot easier to get the remaining flawless with this stellar variant. I was cranking out so many flawless yesterday. It was ridiculous. Hey, Demon Slayer, how you doing, man? Yeah, I finally got it, man, but I'm still missing that R2. I'm following in your footsteps. I'm just going to go smash the bench while we wait for more of those. Anyways. Yeah, Lavish, you're more than willing to... sorry, you're more than welcome to jump on in. No problem. There's still a bunch of slots here. It's just me and Mr. DA at the moment. Man, I want to get these last few epics in flawless, so I don't have to keep looking at them all the time. I don't have many to go, but I still have a few. What do I need an epic flawless still? I'm missing... I am missing... What am I missing? I'm missing the... Oh no, I got Gunrunner yesterday. Let me update that actually. So I'm missing R2 B2 Super, Strike Orb, and Long Shot. That's all I'm missing. So 4 of them. Four of them still to go. But there's so many epics, it takes forever to get those, and they're rare to find and everything else. And then I'm just missing a bunch of the mythics. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm at the point where I need to start. Even yesterday, I was crafting pretty much anything gold and up that I was missing the flawless in. Now I don't have a. I have a pickaxe droid in here somewhere. No. Got all my good droids working. We'll just let that guy cook. What do I need? 2 more diamonds. All right, we'll just wait. I'll just let those cook away. I'll start smashing your bench again. All right, we're like 1/3 of the way. My poor phone yesterday, that's where I put one of my alt accounts in, and I don't have an auto clicker on it. It's an iPhone, and I tried to get one set up, and it was a pain in the ass. So I didn't do anything with it. I just literally brought it in and just would wiggle it around so it wouldn't get kicked for being idle. But even with it on a charger, man, it kept getting bumped out because it got low battery. And I mean, it lasted for a while. It lasted for about an hour, and then it finally got down to a low battery state, and then it just kept bumping me out. So I ended up having to be a little strategic. I would bump it out right after a. Oh man, I hate. How do they not have this thing fixed yet, man? But I would turn it off right after the 5-minute pass and let it charge up for like 3 minutes, and then I would come back in again. Yeah, it was super annoying for the phone, but it did give me 1 extra blueprint. I fired the other account up on my laptop. That one was a little bit easier. At least I could put that on the scrap bench and it just smashed the scrap bench the entire time for me. Made me wish that my wife wasn't using her phone. I could have installed Fortnite there as well and had one more coming in. Yeah, I didn't have too much problem like on my. I didn't have any warnings to get kicked on my PC, or I didn't get warnings to get kicked on my phone either. The problem was when it went into low battery mode, if I wasn't paying attention and I didn't click the OK that it went down, it kind of like froze it out of the mode, and then it would kick me fairly quickly. I wouldn't even get any warnings. I think it was the phone locking up rather than the game actually kicking me out. My PlayStation kicks me out a whole lot sooner than 30 minutes. If I'm not active on my PlayStation, within like 2 to 3 minutes, it kicks you out. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Yeah, my wife would not let me put it on her phone either. Oh, that's not bad, Wolfie. I did really good yesterday, but like I was saying now, I put my phone and my laptop in as alt accounts basically just to get 2 more blueprints off of the belt, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 new stellar mythics, and I actually got a 7th one, but it was I got 2 load lifters, so it didn't count towards my droid X. I'm still missing 5 of the mythic ones, the stellar mythics, and they're gonna be a grind, because even if you find them, it's gonna be hard to afford them unless you're way up high like this. I mean, you basically got to be around level 24 or 25. I even found yesterday, because I started playing around level 20 or something, and I missed a left because I only had 4 trillion and I needed 7. I found that I wasn't collecting anything from my benches at all. And then, so I would have lots, as soon as I rebirthed, that I could get several trillion right away when I was done. And I wouldn't, like when I was purchasing those 6 trillion missions at the back, I wouldn't purchase a 6 trillion mission until I had about 14 trillion. That way, if I purchased it, I'd still have like 7 or 8 trillion to buy one if it popped up on the belt. I was being a little strategic about it. So they spawn now every, I think it's every hour. So there can be another run in 20 minutes here, but I think it's every hour that they spawn. I didn't really pay attention though. Oh, you're not too bad. You're better than me, Demon Slayer. I'm not bad. I mean, I can't complain. I managed to knock out a lot because now that the event is over, I think it's going to be a real challenge to get them. During the event, it wasn't too bad, but I got 1 epic, 2 legendary, 5 mythics to go. Still need a couple more diamonds, don't I? Let me go take a look and see. If a couple are there, might as well close this thing out. Oh, there's one. Get it, get it, get it. Just in time. Are you stocking up stuff for me? Strike orb, maybe I'll be lucky. I crafted up a whole bunch of strike orbs yesterday and a whole bunch of IGs. Like rainbows, diamonds, a whole bunch of them, but I didn't get much. Let me go get Chopper here. This is gonna take too long without him. Hate this. If I don't have my splashes in the right spot, it just doesn't automatically default to my pickaxe. Very annoying. I don't want to change where everything spawns in my loadout because it's the loadout I use for Battle Royale. So I don't want to have to change it every time I go into Battle Royale versus here. No luck there. Let's get these. Man, I got BUD 4D 2 times flawless yesterday. I mean, I already have him, but I struggled for so long, and then yesterday I got him twice. Alright, that's enough for the diamonds. Let's throw this guy on there. I think they sped up the Mythic and the Galactic. I didn't really pay attention, but I think they sped up the other 2 as well on the timers. No flawless there. Just throw this in the garbage, restart these missions. Give myself another proto roller. Maybe. Get back to work. Yep, there it is. Proto roller. Whenever you need another one, I got another proto roller. It's ridiculous. Like, something within their settings, I don't know why it just wants to spam you the same one over and over and over again. Oh, it's ridiculous loud. It was the same when it was the Beskar was. Just non-stop. I don't know what's with their code, why it doesn't... It's definitely not random. They definitely weight them way too heavy. And it's not just me. I saw posts all over Reddit too, people complaining about the stupid proto roller. Once I get to 750,000, I'm not going to do it, but I'm almost questioning whether I should just literally sell everything and just make a whole base of proto rollers, just to show the devs how ridiculously stupid proto roller spawning is. I mean, I've had it before where almost my entire worker bay was full of proto rollers in Beskar. I'm tempted to do it, but I'm not going to. That's just a bit too much of a grind. Alright, we should be getting the Galactics. So the Galactic timer is 30 minutes now, because they just spawned and there's 30. Nothing good. It is, it's crazy. I don't think I've got anything else off the missions that's stellar except for the proto roller. For the Galactics, I seem to get a fair variety. I've got some R7s, some BB9s, I've got a few B2RPs, maybe the odd Opti Strike in there. I don't seem to get any proto rollers when it's Galactic, but when it comes to stellar, that's all I get. And I thought, like when I was around level 32, I thought, okay, maybe when I get to 33 or 34, it'll start to pump out a higher, because proto roller is like the lowest level of legendary. He earns the least out of the other, like it's him, then it's the amp walker, and then it's the mono walker making the most. So I thought as I moved up, I would start to get more of the amp walkers and then get more of the mono walkers. But I mean, now I'm at 34 and I'm still getting them. Hey Nufo, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm getting close to the halfway mark. It's not too much of a grind, honestly. I thought that 35 was going to be more of a grind. Now, I don't think I'll go to 35 without an event. I mean, if it wasn't for the event pumping out all of the stellar droids that I needed to move up, because I needed a B2 heavy in stellar, a strike orb in stellar, amp walker in stellar, and I think you might be able to get those eventually off of missions if you don't get the proto roller. Same with the B2RP, but like a load lifter and the LEP, I mean, if you're waiting for those off of stellar missions, you could be waiting a long, long time. Or you won't get them. Sorry, you won't get them off a stellar mission. You got to get them off the belt. And I'm assuming they're prohibitively expensive. I haven't looked at how expensive it is to ship anything up, but it's got to be ridiculous. Beat to RP. Let's go get my Nova Crystals. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to spend my Nova Crystals on this time either. It's going to be a lot, like 300 and... I think I'm at 350 if I rebirth right now. It'll probably be like 370 or 380. I think it's 379. I think I saw somebody post. 379. That's like, I could probably do like a scrap bench and the critical hit, or critical chance or critical amount all at once. I gotta go take a look. And see what I want. Not right now. I'll do it when I rebirth here, but there's not a whole lot else I need to purchase at this point. I think those are the only three. And I think it's 100 now for the chip, the second level of the chip scrapping. I might do that actually, because I think chipping is going to be the only way to get higher than 30. Although I'm not convinced I'll go to 30 if it's not an event. Oh, long shot over there? Okay, I'll come grab it. I'll come grab it. Oh, double. We'll try the Galactic first. I don't know what the odds are on the Stellars, but it must be like a 1 in 50, because these are like a 1 in 70 or 1 in 75, I think, for the Galactic. So it's got to be about a 1 in 50. And then with the event, it was like a 1 in 25, I'm assuming, for having the double. I had so many flawless. Just not all the ones I wanted. All right. Give it to me. No love, no love. Chances here are slim to none, but you never know. All right. Let me finish up my pro roller here as well. Oh, sorry, man. Let me go get my plus 11 pickaxe here as soon as this splash wears off. I do like the look of these things though, man. I think I like the look of them even more than I like the look of the Mythics. And during the event, man, that sky was awesome yesterday. I really liked the look of the sky. Just those clouds, just glowing that gold. That was pretty cool. These guys are about 145. There must be something here I can replace. Not that guy, not that guy. There we go. You can go to the lounge. I'll put you to work. One more proto roller down here. I don't think there's anything else making less than that here. I don't think there's anybody making less. Maybe over here there is. What I got. Yeah, a couple. I'll throw another proto roller on. You can have another proto roller if you're done with yours, Mr. BA. We can knock yours out. I'll let that cook for a while. Hey Blair, yeah, no problem. you can add me. The username at the bottom left there, Grind-Geek. There's one spot left in the lobby right now if you're wanting to play right now. But yeah, if you see me streaming, by all means, if I'm playing Droid Tycoon and you want to jump in, you're welcome anytime. If I'm not streaming and I'm just playing by myself, it's hit or miss. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm just AFK, not even really playing. But you're more than welcome to send an invite. All right, there you go. Yeah, sometimes, like yesterday, I just kind of soloed. I know, Mr. DA, you sent me a request there. I noticed it popped up, but I was doing a lot of just doing stuff with my wife at the same time, and I wasn't really paying attention other than trying to grab the droids every 5 minutes. I missed a few for sure, but. All right, we're well over halfway now. Halfway to our 778 trillion. You know, at one point I used to laugh that I'll never upgrade my pickaxe past where it's at because it's like 108 trillion to upgrade the pickaxe. Now 108 trillion doesn't seem like that much. Lavish, you managed to get all your sprites mastered. Nightwing and I jumped in with Darknet the other day. He had all his sprites, but he was still trying to master them up. So I think he finally got all of them because we gave him a couple of ours that we had mastered already. I don't know if Mr. DA got kicked or if he just left the party. We'll see if his base disappears. But I've got everything mastered. I started bringing most of the things back up to level 5. No worries. No worries, man. Take care of business. I'll go smash on another bench. Almost. I managed to get it down that I can pretty consistently level them from 0 to 5 in less than 10 minutes. I come in, I land just south of the chop shop. I collect as many chests as I can where that extractor is. I pretty much know where all the chests, ammo boxes, and food crates and registers are. I get all those, and I'm usually pretty close to 4 by the time I'm done with almost enough cash to buy a quack snack, and then if I need to, and I haven't found a quack snack, I'll jump over to the chop shop, grab 1 or 2 more chests just to get enough cash and the last little bit to get to 4, buy that quack snack, and then just shock back. And as long as the bus didn't start right over top of that, I usually don't end up with anybody near me, and I can just knock them out super fast. So I think tonight I'll do that. I'll try leveling up the rest of mine up to level 5, and then I think tomorrow I'm just going to jump in and trade with people. Well, not even trade. I don't need anything, so I'm not trading. I'm just giving away. Especially now you don't have to buy them back. I mean, you have to buy them back, but it doesn't cost you anything. gotta see what the events are. Because the event, as soon as the event ended and they went into the first sprite day or whatever it was, man, it was so much fun. Nightwing and I were on there with Dark Knight and just those setting sliders, man. I had so much fun with those things. The Mythic ones were the blast. Almost as much fun as that event where you just get permanent shock rocks. That's pretty fun too. It helps with my game strategy of run away when you have high mobility like that. Alright, we should be getting the Stellar one. We'll take a look. I'm pretty sure that the Stellar is an hour. The Mythics are still an hour. The Galactics are 30 minutes. I'm assuming the Stellars are an hour. I didn't really pay attention, but I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I think I'm going to take this guy as well. You never know. I might get the Flawless. I crafted so many of those up yesterday, though. All right, here we go. Garbage, 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 more garbage. And that's it. Yeah, 1 hour. So 1 hour for Mythics, 1 hour for Stellars, and 30 minutes for Galactics. Smash away on this. My coffee is done. I'm going to grab something to drink. I'll be back in just 1 second. Get to 500 and then I'll go finish up those 2 droids I threw on. I'll swap it around so I'm not just smashing away non-stop on this. At least change up a little bit. Or maybe I'll wait till my next mission drops. The next time I get a new proto-roller, I'll finish up the previous proto-roller and throw another one on it. I don't think I'll be going to 35 again for quite some time. Not unless there's an event. An event that gives me the Stellars. Already this is more grindy than I like. Oh yeah, you got. I even saw here. Yeah, the reward for this is 379 Nova crystals, plus 758 on credits. That's huge. What would it be normally where I'm normally rebirthing at? Like 25, 26. So yeah, like over double the Nova crystals I was normally going for, and over double the amount of credits. I'm not sure it's worth the grind up here if it wasn't for an event though. That's the only thing that would have. That's the only thing that would have had me push up this high. I get to start the new path next because I just happen to be on path 4, so I get to try the new path out. Somebody must have smashed it on my pro because there's no way it got done by itself. Oh yeah, Lathers is over there. Thank you very much. Oh, the path thing. So, Captain. So basically, in Droid Tycoon, as you rebirth up, I'll just go over to my. Oh, bench just disappeared. I'll go over to my rebirth thing here. So when you go to rebirth, I'm now on 34 going to 35. So it's telling me what I need here. You can see my rank in the top left. I'm one level below that. I'm right now, you can see my rank at the bottom, level 34 there, the little green circle. To get to 35, I'm here. As soon as you get to 35, that's as high as you can go. You can't go anymore. So when you're done and you're going to rebirth, super rebirth, you go over to the cantina, you just head over here underneath the purple thing, you can super rebirth, and when you super rebirth, it changes the path you're on. So let me pull something up here, see if it's set to work. Yeah, so here is the super rebirth schedule. So like if you look at the droids I need, we'll go all the way back to 1. When I started this path, the first droids I was going to need was ID-10, Pit, and the DRK-1 probe. The second one I'm going to need is 2BB, R3, and Senate Hovercam. There is 5 paths here with the types of droids you're going to need. So every time you do this path 4, those are what you're going to need. If you were on path 5, you can see they're different droids you're going to need. Path 1, also different droids. So each path has a different set of droids you're looking for. And when you finish path 1, you go to 2, 3, 4, and it used to be just 4. They just added path 5. And at path 5, once you're done, it resets and you're back to path 1 again. So if you use something like this, so this is srbcontrol.com. One of the guys that jumps in my parties here a lot, the War Drummer 86, he created this, and it basically just a way to track your progression through those different paths. It just makes it a little easier for you in order to track what you have, what you need, what's coming up, and what you can sell. Since I'm so far along the path already, it's all pretty much safe to sell, except for what I need on this very last path. But that, in a nutshell, that's essentially what the paths are. Just the different droids you're going to need in order to progress up to the next level, right? Level 1 through 35, and then once you go through level 1 through 35, then you just super rebirth and you're on a whole new path again. Does that make sense? So every time you rebirth the path, it changes. Path 1 is different than path 2, 3, 4, and 5. Each one is different. And then it just recycles back. After you finish the 5th path, you just go back to the first path. So you can rebirth, you can rebirth wherever you want above 12. You have to get to at least level 12 to rebirth. So there's basically 35 levels within each path. and you can rebirth anywhere above 12 and start the next path. The higher you are, the more Nova Crystals and the more credits you'll get the next time you do it. So there is an advantage to going higher, but at some point, it becomes a bit of a drag. Like even right now, like look how much grinding I have to do just smashing this scrap bench. It's just a lot of smash. So if you're on Rebirth 22 right now, my suggestion to you is probably to super rebirth, but it's up to you. But I tend to, if there's not an event going on where you're getting double credits and a bunch of extras to make it easier, I tend to rebirth where it starts to feel a little grindy. And by grindy, I mean you spending a whole lot of time either smashing this scrap bench, or you're spending a whole lot of time looking for or trying to find droids. Now, if you use something like that srbcontrol.com, it helps you find droids earlier on. So you can be looking for them, the hard to find ones, and picking them out. But if it starts to feel really grindy, then I reboot. Then I super rebirth. Now, when I was first starting out, and I'd only super rebirthed a couple times like yourself, I tended to go to 18, maybe 19, and then I would super rebirth, because at that point I felt like it was a huge grind in order to move up higher. I was constantly smashing this workbench for credits. But as you super rebirth more times, you'll get more Nova Crystals, and as you buy your scrap value perk up, and you get the extra credit multiplier each time you super rebirth, it becomes easier and easier. So eventually I started going 19, 20, and then 20, 21, 22, 23. I tend to go to about 25, 26 right now, because that's where it's usually comfortable. The only reason I'm up higher is because this week I challenged myself to go to level 30 in all the 4 paths. And then yesterday with the event, it was easy enough to go to 35. Yeah, if you're getting stuck for cash, then I would suggest you start super rebirthing and buying your scrap value. That's probably it'll make a huge difference. Especially by the time you get up to like scrap value 4, you're usually in really good shape for quite a while. That'll get you up into the 22, 23 without feeling like it's very grindy. And if you're using a tracker, it helps eliminate some of the grind of the droids, because there's nothing worse than you get up to a point and then you just can't find the droid you're looking for forever. It just takes you forever to get it. So sometimes it's nice there to have that. Oh, there's an R7 Galactic, if anybody wants that. I'll just throw it out front. Galactic or so yesterday now. Let me put you in the lounge and we'll stick this guy in there. And maybe we'll throw another one on. Oh yeah, having the one that helps when a droid pops up is perfect. So if you're just sitting waiting for money, you're probably in a position where you need to start thinking about super rebirthing. Unless you're staying up there for some specific reason, like you at those higher levels, it's easier to afford more expensive droids. So if you're sitting there trying to fill your Droidex, it's a good idea to sometimes stay a little bit higher as well. Or if you're looking for flawless, you can afford some of those higher end droids, which the chance of getting flawless gets better and better. But really what you want to be looking for, I'll go through some of the stuff in the Nova shop. So as far as iconic droids, I don't know how many you have, but I would say that without a doubt, the most valuable 2 to 3 droids in here, BB-8 and Chopper right off the bat. Those are the 2 droids that are my companions from the very beginning. As soon as I can buy them, I buy those 2. I own CB23, so I also buy it right away. And I use him right away, but unless you've purchased him for the 75 Nova Crystals, I wouldn't say he's a priority. The other one is R2, because R2, you can put him on a mission and he gives you double crates. So it's like 2 droids in one, and he's a really good earner. So I tend to buy him fairly quickly as well. And it's always the first station I upgrade to the more expensive missions, right? Like the 1 trillion mission, the 6 trillion mission, it's always R2 because you get 2 for 1. So he's a huge one, right? Hey, Shabby. Yeah, exactly. I put R2, I buy BB-8 and Chopper right away, and R2-D2 I buy fairly quickly after that, so I get double the missions. He's brilliant to have. So those are the 3 droids that are absolutely mandatory in my opinion. After that, C-3PO, because he's the next higher earner. As far as Mr. Bones, DJ Rex, the Marshal, it doesn't really matter for me. I just buy them later on when I have slots available. I don't buy them too quick because you go through droids so quickly that I run out of space. So I don't want to fill it up with those guys. As far as the workshop, I think the blueprint vendor in your base, not so important. Collect all, it's a nice to have, but not necessary. I would say a blueprint storage is at least 1 is fairly necessary, and 3 is super helpful, but it takes a while to get there. Buy 1. When you feel right, you buy the other ones. Blueprint scrap, not really. So blueprint scrap. Yeah, this one you need. You need to buy the first level of this in order to get the scrap value. So you'll have to buy at least 1 level of this. And if you're going to have blueprints pop up, you might as well get the rainbow eventually, like I have, but you need that for the scrap value. Upgrade chip scrap, that's super helpful as well because it gives you a lot of chips later on. But it's one of those things you slowly progress. This one is mandatory. I think this is the one you said you already have. The rebirth droid alert, the one that pops up and tells you somebody there. Absolutely necessary. Lounge slots, a little underrated if you're trying to progress fast. They're a little expensive, but man, I run out of spots early game so fast, and to have these 4 extra ones at the start really helps out. Don't waste your money on crafting speed. Something you can spend money on later. Scrap value, absolute necessity, at least level 1, but if you buy 2 or 3, it's even more helpful. Under the core upgrades, pickaxe mastery, I'm maxed out now, and it's so nice to start with like a level 24 or 25 pickaxe right off the start. I'm almost never ever upgraded anymore because it's over 100 trillion to upgrade it at this point. So really, really good to have. Although you spend a bunch of credits on them early that don't feel like they add much value, but late game it's huge. Daily quest bonus, it's a good one. Not necessarily you'd spend money on it right away, but it does double your amount of Nova crystals you get as well. Credits, don't worry about it. Damage, don't worry about it. Max health, don't worry about it. Movement speed, nice to have. Jawa Barding, don't worry about it. Flawless charm, at some point you'll get it, but it's not really super needed. Here, let's upgrade the chip station. I bought that one. That is, oh yes, this, good to have as well. You can put a droid on that chip station. Really nice to collect extra chips. A little expensive, I think, at the start, but nice to have. Double your daily crystals, also a nice to have, but not necessarily something you'll spend right away. Companion slot, really nice. It's good to have 2 droids on there. It really helps you for crafting. Chip cell bonus, I bought one of those yesterday. I think I'll be buying the other ones. Credit bonus, I don't really care about this because even if you get like 3 or 4 times, how much does it give you? It's 250%, but I mean, a couple smashes on my workbench, I get more than any droid is worth, even if you did it by 10 times. So it's not really worth it to me. These, I think, are also pretty good, but they'll be a slow grind getting to them. Now that I've done all that talking, I don't know. I got to read all the comments. Hold on, let me go back and start smashing a bench while I read through the comments here. Yeah, should I assign R2-D2? Yes, absolutely right, Shabby. Chopper, pickaxe, absolutely agree with you. BB-8 Chopper, Mr. Bones. I would take R2-D2 Captain before CB23 because CB23 is very expensive. He does give you chips, but you're better off to get the chip station than to get CB23 chips because you wait like 17 minutes. And the most you can get is like, I think it's like 280, and you can double it if you have our BB-8, but you can get that so much faster from the chip station. So I would take R2-D2 before CB23 for sure. Pickaxe Mastery, Shabby, I agree. Pickaxe Mastery is one of those ones where you feel like you're wasting money at the start because you spent those Nova Crystals, and you get like from 7 to 9, 9 to 11. But if you went and bought them, it cost you like peanuts. It's almost nothing. But when you start to get up in the higher levels, like level 8 pickaxe, 9, 10, 11, it gets super expensive. Like for me to buy a pickaxe level now, it's 108 trillion. It's ridiculous. So to have that pickaxe right from the very start of the game makes a huge difference, right? Yeah, scrap value is an absolute must. It's the sell droid bump. I wouldn't do the sell droid bump except for the chips, for the cash, because like let's take the most expensive droid you can get in the game right now, which is like about 8 trillion. And when you sell it, you get 70% of that. So you're only going to get like about 6 trillion-ish off of it when you sell it. So you'd sell it for 6 trillion. Now I saw it's 250% for the first level. So I'm assuming it's going to be 250, 250, 250. So in the end, you're going to be up like 750%. So even if you take that 6 trillion and you times it by 10, let's say, right? So you're getting 60 trillion. I'm going to make 60 trillion in a few minutes of smashing. No, maybe not. I don't know. You know, you got me thinking. Maybe I have to buy one just to find out. I'm gonna have to play an experiment. Maybe I will buy that. Just to see. Oh, you have the chip station? Yeah, that's a good purchase. I don't know, Shabby, with the Droid Fusion. I'm thinking from watching the video that I'm assuming you saw the video. I'm thinking from watching the video that it's something to do with being able to take other droids and merging them to create a better droid. I'm making some guesses, but that's what I'm thinking. Hey Raven, how you doing? Yeah, where's that video? I'm gonna watch it again. I'm gonna watch it a couple times here. So it definitely looks like, I mean, you see Mouse coming in with the Jawas. He enters a large room that kind of looks like a laboratory. And around it, you can see a couple blue stations in the back that have some droids in it. And then you see some like stellar looking colored vats on the side. And I'm assuming that like, you can plug in multiple amounts of droids and they fuse together into a different type of droid. I'm totally speculating. But that's what I'm thinking. Oh, you're taking the break? I actually went back on a Terra Raven for mastering droids. I mastered all mine, but I went back and started leveling them all up to 5. And I think the next couple days, I'm just going to be jumping into Battle Royale and giving away level 5 droids to people that are struggling to master them all. So if you're struggling to master a few, and you just want to be given a level 5, then let me know. Oh, if you don't want that B2 Super, Lavish, I'm going to take that. It's my missing flawless. I got it down, I was saying earlier, I got it down to about a 10-minute grind to go from 0 to level 5 on my sprites. As long as nobody comes over and gives me some grief, that is. I do need R2. I do need R2. Yes, thank you very much. R2 is another one of those ones that I've been struggling to get. Oh, another proto roller. Surprise, surprise with that, another proto roller. What is the deal with these proto rollers, man? It's ridiculous. Let's go grab Chopper. I thought I put Chopper there. Where did I put Chopper now? Oh, I know what happened. Chopper ended up. No. BB-8's there. I thought I put Chopper right here. Must have got stuck over here somewhere then. There he is. I want Chopper over here. Let's go to work over there, buddy. 6 out of 97. You're so close. Oh, there's a new Colombo sprite. I didn't see that. I like my Colombo. I didn't know much about Colombo until playing Lego Fortnite, and then Colombo popped in there, and I built him a nice little house to throw him all my goodies. Colombo's a lot of fun. Not this time. Smash this guy out. Not this time. 30. Oh, long shot. Excellent. I'll smash you out as well. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to shoot. So did you get all of them, Raven, or you're still missing some sprites? You got them all and you just need to master 6 more, or you're missing some and you don't have them yet? Oh, Shabby, Super Rebirth. I'm not on 70. I'm at like 35 or 36 or something. I'm not even close to 70. I'm like half as much. There's a couple guys that jump into my lobbies every once in a while. Nightwing's probably close to 70 or so, maybe even higher. He's got a ridiculous amount of rebirths in. Yeah, you just let me know, Raven, if you need some. I've got most of them all back to level 5 again. After this stream, I'll go for lunch, and then I'll probably come on and start bringing the rest of them up to level 5. And if you need some, let me know. I can get them to you, and I can probably get a fair amount of them to you already at level 5. With the exception of the Dream one. I didn't bring them up to 4 yet, but you can't get them to 5. But I was going to bring them up to high level 4 so somebody can just jump in and I give them to them. They open up 1 or 2 chests and boom, it's level 5. Yeah, and you should be able to get a bunch. I mean, you can get a bunch just from doing quests now too. I got so many 0 points. But gem 0 point seemed like the hard to find sprite, and now you can just do quests and get the gem 0 point. Yeah, I tried the locator in my because with my creator code I can go into like a private lobby, so I went and tested it out there. You don't get to keep anything, but when I only had 2 missing sprites left, I went and tried it, and sure enough, it just gave me the sprites I was missing only. So it should do the same for you. But I don't know if you've used it yet. There are a couple of caveats with it. You can't use it late game. You got to use it fairly early. At some point, they just cut it off, so you can't use it anymore. And you have to be within the current storm circle. So if you're outside of the storm circle, you can't use it. So make sure if you do use it, find a remote spot early game and use it right away before the circle forms, so that you're away from anybody trying to sweat you out. I'm just watching that Droid Fusion video again, but I'm not 100%. But I'm assuming they're making some sort of way that it's expensive, but you can actually get what you want. Because that's what this is kind of missing right now. Because any of the Mythics, everything else you can chip up. I mean, even Mythics, but Mythics you can chip up as well. But Mythics are the only one you can only find on the belt. And sometimes you can wait quite a while before you find the one you need. And I'm thinking that maybe they're going to make a way that you can get like 3 or 4 other droids and turn them into a droid you want. I'm thinking that's what it's doing. And even the name kind of says it, droid fusion, like you're fusing two droids together, or multiple droids together. Yeah, they're making it super easy this last week with all the events. I mean, I don't think their goal is to have people not get them. I think they want people to get them, but they want to make it a challenge for the first several weeks. And then in the last week, they just give everybody a chance. It gets good engagement on the last week, brings up hype for the next season. People are jumping in. But I do like the dynamic that it really enabled a lot of collaboration and trading and swapping. And even though I got griefed a few times, it wasn't too terribly bad. Some of it was my own fault. Like I intentionally went in the other day and I didn't run. Like normally, as soon as I get into the lobby, I run away, and I go hide somewhere so that nobody can come in and grief me. And I didn't. I had like a Grim on or something, and I just stayed in the little island before we took off. Man, I had people chasing me like crazy. I don't know how they know when you get off the bus, but man, they knew. And they were on me, man. I just went to the 0 point, and I just kept having to hit the 0 point, or I hit the ground, get a chest back into the 0 point, and managed to finally get away. But they chased me, man, for a good 2 or 3 minutes. Every time I hit the 0 point, they'd hit the 0 point. I'd be diving back down, and yeah, it was a bit of a challenge to get away from them. Keep looking for all these epics, just hoping it's one of the ones that I need. Never is. Oh man, our lobby got quiet all of a sudden. It's just you and me, Lavish. Yeah, I run, or I hide in a bush, or I go somewhere where they can't see. No point in making it too obvious what you got on your back. Well, yeah, you can observe. I gotta check and see, because on the PlayStation, I know you can like zoom in and look at different locations, but I don't know. If you can see the outside. I gotta check. Maybe there is a way. I gotta check that out. Because these guys, they were on me. As soon as I jumped, there was like 2 guys, a Spider-Man and another John Wick. I usually go in as John Wick, and there's another John Wick, and man, they just chased me. Yeah, I'll try that. I know I can do the rifle scope, but I never really noticed to look and follow and watch people. I use it just to kind of see where I'm going. But yeah, I'll take a look and see. Maybe I can actually pick out the people I want. Although I'm struggling a bit right now because I went and did some adjustments on my controller and made the sensitivity a little bit more, and my controller I think is a little bit older, is starting to get some stick drift, so it's a little twitchy. It's a little twitchy sometimes. I ordered a new controller. I'm going to be going back to Canada to visit family in a month and a bit, and I've ordered a new controller that shouldn't get stick drift anymore. A normal PlayStation controller, it doesn't take very long and it starts to get stick drift. All right, 600,000, 170,000, or 170 trillion, sorry, not thousand, 170 trillion left, and we'll be able to go to 35. And the missions are just finishing up. Let's go reset them, get myself another proto roller. Hey Sam, I'm just about at 35 now. I got all the droids, I just need the cash. Oh, look at that. I got something different than a proto roller, but they gave me garbage. What am I going to do with an R3 common droid this late game? There is some janky stuff going on with how they determine what droid you get. Oh, there's a rainbow monowalker. How did I get a rainbow? Maybe I hit the wrong mission. I shouldn't have got a rainbow. Maybe I didn't press the right mission. I'll have to take a look because I didn't even unlock one that would give me rainbows. Throw that guy there. Let me find another. Oh, I still got Chopper with me too, don't I? Oh, we'll keep you for a second. Let's put you in the lounge. Put that other proto roller over here. Seems we got so many of them. I don't need chips, but I'll go collect them anyways. Get myself a splash. Yeah, I didn't feel like it was too bad, Sam, just because of the event yesterday. I mean, I had all the droids, fortunately, or I was close to having enough chips to chip them up. So I didn't find it too bad. There's no way I'm going to 35 without an event. And not just an event. An event that, thank you, Lavish. Not just an event, but an event that has to give you the stellars. Because if I didn't get, like, the strike orb, I got every one of the stellars I needed, I got off the belt. I didn't need to chip anything up. If I would have had to chip them up, I think it would have been a challenge. Put you somewhere else. Let's put you to work there. Okay, what do I got less? It's 145. That guy's higher. That guy's huge. That guy's huge. Well, not huge, but all right. I guess I got one there that's less than 145. I think everything here is bigger. Oh, maybe that guy. I could swap some stuff up and put one more proto roller up here. If you need a proto roller there, you can have one of mine, Lavish. Or I'll craft them up. Stick him in my spot. I don't even think I need him at this point. I'm so close to being where I need to be. Oh, from the scrap. Ah, that's what it is. I was wondering where this rainbow all of a sudden popped up. I'm thinking it came from my mission. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I'm getting rainbows off there. I didn't even unlock the rainbow missions. Oh, you got one cooking as well. Yeah. I hope they fix that. I hope they do some adjustment to their algorithm that spits out what droids you get off those missions. I mean, I don't mind getting a proto roller because you're gonna need them, but that's all. I mean, the fact that it's like literally the only legendary you really get. I've got a couple different stellars earlier on. I got some of the epics, but once I started getting proto rollers, that's pretty much all I got until I think just now where I got that R3. I don't know why they'd be giving me an R3. Who needs an R3 at level 34? 150 trillion to go. I mean, it's a bit of a grind this last little bit, but even then I don't feel like it's too terribly bad for how many trillions I need. But I think it's only because I got so many stellar mythics in there. I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 stellar mythics in there, making anywhere from like 725 to 900,000 a second. If it wasn't for those, this would be a slog. And there's no way you're going to get those normally without an event like yesterday. Marshmallow, no, unfortunately I don't have drops on. I'm not an affiliate with Twitch, so I don't think I can even add drops on at this point. I'm still missing some of the requirements to get affiliate status. Sorry, I don't have drops on, unfortunately. I don't have drops at all. Although I have to do some checking. I'm not a Twitch expert. I'm not sure if I'm eligible to turn drops on until I'm actually an affiliate. I'll write it down on my list of things to Google and find out about. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's what I was figuring, Lavish, that once I had an affiliate level. I'm close to affiliate. I think I've got all the requirements I need for affiliate, except for I need to have at least an average of 3 viewers throughout 4 different streams the whole time. And I get close sometimes, but not for the... Because if you only have 1 viewer for half the time, it drags down if you had 5 viewers later, so I've got to... Let me go see. I'm going to go check out Twitch and see where my affiliate status is at. Oh yeah. I wasn't too worried about it. It's one of those things that just comes anyways. Achievements, where am I at? Yeah, I've got 3 out of 4 completed. I've got all the followers I need. The streaming hours is not a problem. The streaming days is not a problem. You need a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. That's the only one I'm missing. That's the way I look at it. I'm not too worried about it. It's just it just comes. I'm not aggressively pushing towards it, and I don't do much self-promotion. I just like to play the game. I stream because if I'm playing, at least I got somebody to chat with and talk with and help somebody out. They help me out. It works out really good. Yeah, it's the only one that's tough because, I mean, I think if I stream shorter times as well, it helps because the longer you stream, especially if you're doing something like this where it's a little bit monotonous. If people drop off, then it affects your whole stream, right? So you gotta a shorter stream might be more beneficial. And I could easily create a couple bot accounts and throw them on there, but yeah, it'll just come. I don't worry about the numbers either. Yeah, exactly right. I'm not ever intending to be a huge streamer that has ridiculous amount of people watching me. I'm just enjoying the streaming, the people I meet, the help I get, and it keeps me entertained rather than just doing it all by myself. It's been quite entertaining. R2 mission just finished, but I'll wait. I'm not too worried about that. I never... I mean, to be fair, I probably should do more self-promotion, but it's a development process. Even getting better at just speaking to myself and trying to keep a conversation going with myself while I'm talking to the chat, it takes a bit to get comfortable with that. I know when I first started making videos, it took a while to get comfortable with the sound of my own voice. Well, there's a rainbow mythic. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, there's a nice good one up. Oh, there's so much stuff out here. I see, yeah, you got the prime position there. You don't need that rainbow mouse? If you don't need it, I'll take it, because I'm missing Flawless and that guy. There should be a galactic one. All right, I'll take it. You don't have to tell me twice. Maybe I'll get the Flawless on it. There's a galactic. We're so close now. We're in the 700 trillion. Yeah, like my variety of galactics is good. It's just my stellar variety that's kind of garbage. All right, we're at 704. We need like another 68,000. Lots of good stuff out there, huh? Smash this a little bit more. Shouldn't be too long now. Yeah, I'm also not consistent with my content as well. I'm primarily Droid Tycoon right now, but I mean, I think a lot of people they tune into the same people doing the same thing. Like I watch some other streamers and you see it's the same thing. It's consistent. People know what to expect. They jump into your stream. They know exactly what you're going to be doing. Whereas I jump around. I'm playing things that I like to play. Unfortunately, it's not going to be for everybody. Some of the stuff will be. I mean, the people who like Droid Tycoon but don't like Battle Royale, well, they're not going to watch my Battle Royale stuff, right? Or my Lego stuff or whatever else I'm doing. But I can't do one thing for too long. I go crazy just playing one. I mean, this event was nice. I didn't mind it. But prior to this event, I was feeling like Droid Tycoon was feeling a little laggy for me. The event kind of spiced things up, something new to shoot for. Now we're back with sprites for a little bit, then there'll be a new Battle Royale season. That's true too. Fortunately, my life is not terribly busy. I can work my life around me playing games, but my schedule's not great either because I'm definitely not necessarily streaming at the best times to catch active viewers. My stream, I would say, is predominantly North American audience. But even the European audience is not great because if you're a European audience, I'm streaming Monday to Friday primarily, very seldom on the weekends. And if you're in Europe, you got to be watching during the morning, which most people are going to be working. So they're not going to be able to catch it. And if you're a North America watcher, it's probably better suited to your time. But you got to be people like you, Lavish, that are like to stay up till 3 or 4 in the morning, which also means you got to have a certain type of lifestyle or work that allows you to stay up late into the evening, because most people have a job the next day and don't stay up that late. So I mean, if I really wanted to catch more viewers and more attention, I would probably have to be getting up at like, and start streaming at like 5 or 6 a.m. my time, and I can tell you that's not going to happen. I am not getting up that early to stream. I just stream when it's convenient for me. It's probably not the best timing for a target audience if I was shooting to get more and more people watching, but it's the time that works. It works for me. And the next time I move somewhere, it'll change, because before I lived here, I was living in Australia, so the time change was like another 6 hours different than here. Although I wasn't streaming then. Oh, we're so close. 40 trillion away. And I just got to grind out those last few. Oh yeah, Mr. DA is back. Coming back in again. Yeah, that's kind of why I take weekends to myself as well. I mean, my wife's not working on the weekends, so I might still play, but I'm not. I don't have streaming. And unfortunately, that's when the events and stuff are as well, typically. Yeah, I'm never going to be. Well, I won't say never, but I'm most likely never going to be a famous streamer, that's for sure. I'm just doing it because I enjoy the game, and at least I get to share with other people. And I live in a country where I don't speak the language very well at all, so it does give me some social interaction as well. Because having social interaction here is a bit challenging when I don't speak the language, and the majority of people don't speak English. And I've really, another side of it too, outside of just the streaming, man, I've really enjoyed just learning so much about streaming, setting things up. Now, I mean, I was originally just streaming from my PlayStation. Now I got myself a capture card, and I had to learn OBS, although it's not that hard. Learn some new skills, learn how to make some overlays. I wouldn't say my thumbnails are the greatest, but I'm getting much quicker at making them. It used to take me forever to figure out how to use Photoshop and Illustrator in order to get my thumbnails smashed out. Now I can create thumbnails in minutes usually. I've got enough skills that I can clean up what I need and put something together. I mean, maybe they're not the most attention-grabbing ones. I mean, Twitch doesn't use thumbnails, but I still make a thumbnail for every one of my YouTube streams because they use it. So, I mean, the learning side of it has been absolutely fantastic. I really enjoyed that. All right, we're like 20 trillion away. So close. I think at this point, I'm going to go back and I'm going to... I don't think there's anything here I need at all. Heavy hard no, all those are flawless. Let me grab myself a chopper. Grab myself a splash. Let's finish up these. Maybe I get the flawless off the snow mouse. Maybe I don't. Mr. DA, there's one more proto roller there for you as well. If you want to give the flawless a shot, just let me know when you want it. I'll pull it out. I feel like they extended the duration of how long the gold splash lasts. I feel like it lasts longer now. Well, no flawless, but that's all right. Let me go see if I got some more Nova crystals. And look at that, twice this morning. Not back to back, but close enough. 25 seconds, no worries. I will stick him right in front of your base. Oh, that's not what I want to do. These two crates might put me over the top. 773. That's what I needed, isn't it? What do I need? 778? 778. We're like so close. By the time I get down to your base, Lavish, I'll probably have 778. No, not quite, but it's there. We're there. There we go. I have enough. Do I want to craft any of these up? Those two I have flawless. These two I do not have flawless. Maybe I'll take them. We'll smash these out. Let me rebirth here. All right, rank 35. I can't go any higher. That is the top. I have made it. Let me make you a companion as well, since I don't need to earn anything anymore. Let me just splash here. Yeah, just a couple of these ones that are flawless, or potential flawless, I will just smash them out, and then it's time to rebirth. 25 seconds. Was it less or more before? It seems to, I just get a feeling like it lasts longer than it did before. Oh, it just seems to go on like 5 seconds longer. It could be just my brain turning to mush from playing this game for so long, but alright, we'll sell you off. What was the other one I was looking at out here? Ah, this Motrax. We'll try Motrax. I think that's the only other one that the only other one out there that I don't have flawless in. Now I'm gonna have to decide what I want to spend all these Nova crystals on. I'm gonna have like 500 of them. And no flawless from you either. 30. Okay. We'll go up here. We'll see if we get a couple more pro rollers for you guys. I just leveled up as well. What am I, like 234? All right, no pro rollers there. I think that's everything. Okay, you picked up that proto roller out there. That's perfect. 50 swings. I didn't get to counting them. I know that the time it takes to refresh gets slower and slower every droid station you open up. So by the time you get to about 21 or 22, it refreshes. 21 or 22 stations, I think, opened up. It refreshes faster than you're actually using them, which is nice. Okay, let's take one last look around before I SRB here. We got 2 proto rollers there. We got a couple more stellars up there. Mainly stellars up here. We do have that one Beskar KX. Some nice stellars up there. Pretty much all stellars up here, I think, except for that Tritech and this Motrak. Bunch of R7s. Yeah, he's a Beskar one there. And then a bunch of goodies down here. A few load lifters. 3, 4, 5, 6 proto rollers in total. And I could have had at least 12 by the time I threw some away and gave some away. Southbound Orbwalker, B1 Heavy, Haular. Got those. Nothing new needed out there. All right, I think that's it. I'm going to Super Rebirth at this point. Everything out front I have flawless already. Nothing needed there. Oh, let's just take a look and see what pops up off here. Missing, how you doing, man? Nothing good out of there. All right. You know, I should have done the. I couldn't, but like about 15 minutes ago was a perfect time when those things are there. Okay, let's go do the Super Rebirth. I think it is time. All right, what do we get? 379 Nova Crystals. That is a huge amount of Nova Crystals. And another plus 758 on the scrap. Here we go. Super Rebirth. Am I sure? Yeah. All right. Missing the event for me was good. I mean, I didn't stream it, but I did all right. I'm still missing a few of the stellars, but I'm missing 5 mythics, 2 legendary, and 1 epic, but I did score a lot of good stuff, so I can't complain. All right, somebody was asking how many times I've SRB'd. Here we go. I don't remember. 36 times. So I was right, about 35. Now I'm at 36. Let's go to the Nova shop. I have a total of 544. That's like the most Nova crystals I've ever had. I got all the iconics. I'm not going to get any of the boosts. Don't want the cosmetics. In the workshop first. Let's take a look. I'm maxed out. The only thing I can spend money on here is crafting speed or scrap value. I'm not going to spend it on crafting speed. So the next scrap value is 235. So that's about half of them. Okay. That gives me an idea where I'm at. So if I did that, I would still have 300 chips. Core upgrades. Don't need health. Don't need damage. Don't need credits. Don't need movement speed. No Jawa bartering. I don't think I need to spend anything there at all. Let's go to the featured ones then. So I've got that. I've got that. Now, chip sell bonus. That's 100. That would take me up to doubling what I get for the way of chips. Credit sell bonus. 25 only. I might buy one of those anyways, just so I can test it out later on. I won't buy it now though. Get the sell bonus? I think I'm going to wait though, because I want to test it out. I want to try it out, but I want to do it once I've moved up a little bit. So I'll save 25 or 50. The chip one, I did one already. I did that one, the first one. Let me take a look at so multi-crits, I need to have, what do I need to have to unlock it? I can buy that already? I thought, oh yeah, because I got critical chance at level 5. I could buy that if I wanted. Okay, so it'll be 210 there, 210 there, 400. What is this? Upon a critical strike, roll again at half chance, chains up to 1 extra crit per swing. Is that worth it? Is it worth the 400 Nova Crystals? What do you guys think? because I could do 400 there, still have 144 left over, and then I could use those potentially on, on the chip cell and this one here. You think the chips are more valuable? Probably. Chips are fairly valuable. Okay, let's spend 100 on these. The next one's 140. Oh, weird. You think that the multi is brilliant. I think chip cell for sure, Casey, is worth it. Because now, like with 2 levels, I'm now going to double the amount of chips I get off them. I think chip cell, my question is, and I mean, Missing says this is worth it. The credit cell, I'm not sure. And I want to test it. I'm not going to buy it right now. I'm going to buy it here in a bit. But I want to test it. I want to go and like sell a droid and then put it on there and see. Because it gives you 250 extra worth. And I mean, on low-end droids, that's not going to make any difference. But if you're selling off some of your higher-end droids, that might actually add up to a bunch. Yeah, BB-8 doubles the double, I believe. Yes, it doubles whatever you're getting. So if you're getting double chips, you'll get double on that. So if normally you sell it and you get 15 chips, BB-8 would double it to 30. You should be getting 60 at this point. $270 on it. Yeah, the credit cell I think is something I would get later. I mean, it's not very expensive for the first one, but I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to go for the multi-crit because I get the multi-crit 400. It's a big spend, but I want to try it out first of all. And I like crafting faster. And then it still leaves me 44 left. And I can, once I get up a few levels, I can buy the 25 for the credit cell and just check it out. I want to do it when I'm in a position where I've got droids that I can sell off decent enough. Okay, I'm gonna go for the multi-crit. 400. It's done deal. 800 for the next one. My God, that's expensive. All right. That gives me 44. I'm gonna save those. I'm lost as usual. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the Jawa bartering? I've never bothered with the Jawa bartering. Let me go back. Jawa bartering. I thought it was just for, because Jawa bartering, you just get more credits. 5% chance to double the rewards when selling a droid. Okay, 5% chance. Maybe at some point. It's pretty cheap for the first level. Let me get the Jawa bartering. It's only 5. What's the next one? 15. If I take 15, I still get one more Nova Crystal. I'm going to buy one more. Now I'm 1 Nova Crystal short of getting the other one, but I will get 6 Nova Crystals off my dailies here in a moment. All right. 1,600 for the last multi-crit. All right, there's somebody smashing my bench already. Let's get... Oh, I better do my super rebirth on my... Start path 1. Okay, resetting. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bunch of stuff. I'm looking for ID10 mouse and gong. Let me get one of those. I hate that they make your amount every time this guy talks. It disappears your credits there. There's gong. 12K. I don't think I'm gonna get 12K in time until I get something else. What else do I need? I just need to throw, I'm just going to throw anything garbage on there at this point because even the most garbage makes a huge difference. All right, there we go. Now I can get gonk. should be able to open up just about everything thanks to my helper. Man, it makes such a difference having somebody just smash your bench. It makes me think that I actually want to open up a alt account just to smash my bench. That's already there. All right, just a couple spots up here. Boom, boom. All right, let's go buy some decent droids, and then I'll go get my iconics. I think that's everything opened up. What am I looking for? Rare. Okay, I don't consider those rare. Lots of lots of epics in this round. Okay, we already got Gonk. There's ID 10. Throw them on there. You want heavy? Do I need that guy? No, I do not need B-head heavy. All right, we got enough millions. Let me go get the iconics. Seeing as how I got enough already. CB23. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Return you. I just don't want to take up space with them. That's what I wanted. Let's go get mouse. Rebirth already? No. Give it a second. I'm going to go get my other iconics. R2. Work. BB-8. Chopper. There we go. Boom. First one done. I don't think I need Pit, so we'll just throw him away. Start these quests. Oh, track R. Oh, I do need a track R. I don't have billions though, so we're still a ways from there. Oh, thank you. I'll have to pick them up in a bit when I get to the billions level. I'm not at that point yet. All right. Well, that Imperial probe is not what I wanted. Well, it is, but I needed a higher level. I got a default one. All right, 2BB and roll R. Oh, there's a roll R. Perfect. One quest completed already. Looking through my stuff here. Oh, R6. I could use you later on. This is the messiest time. The messiest time. Just gets crazy. There's 2BB. Just gotta chip that Imperial probe up, I think. Oh, look at that. I threw a 2BB on, and then a rainbow one pops up. Just sell that guy right away. Alright, I think it's just the Imperial probe. I've got to chip him up. Where is he? It's always the hard part. 10. There we go. I'm sure I can buy something big and expensive before I do that. R4 is not. Oh yeah, Strike Orb. Do I need this guy? Oh, I will need this guy. 637 million. I think I'm going to wait. Oh, look at all the stuff you guys got me. Oh, somebody's already there. Shouldn't take me too long to get to 637. I think I'll wait until I can get that Strike Orb. It's alright if some of them disappeared. I'll get them back. Did I get any Stellar Mythics? Sylvie, yes I did. I got a whole bunch. I got 2 Load Lifters, 1 Lep, 1 Rick 1200, 1 Driftar, 1 IG, and 1 KX. I didn't get Snowmouse, Rick, Cyclones, Motrak, or Tritech. So I didn't do too bad. I got a bunch. My problem missing is I put too many iconics. I don't have space for all these droids I'm crafting up. So I kind of have a system where I've got a bunch out right now, but I'll just throw you on there for now. Now we'll rebirth, where I get the first 3 or 4 that I have now, and then when I unlock my first worker station, once I unlock the top deck of battle, that's where I go and buy Mr. Bones and IG to fill up the top deck. Once I open the first worker station over here, that's where I usually get C-3PO. All right, I just rebirth. What do I need now? R4, Vectorm, BDX. I saw an R4 out here. Then get that Strike Orb marked off at Beskar. He'll be a good earner as well. I'll put an R6 in here. Put the Hull R in there. There's that R4. Put you on there. Go grab that Vectorm. See, already I'm out of spots, so now I gotta go in here to sell a bunch of stuff off. This Roll R, I think I still need him. ID-10, Mouse, and Gonk. I just got rid of... Oh, there's an R2. How nice is that? I'll throw you up top. R2 I do need at some point, I'm pretty sure. R2 and his Rainbow. That's a track R as well. I'll get my BB-8 back again here. Yeah, I've got all the storage. I've got all the storage spaces, and I fill them up. I still run out of space here early game. I got all the lounge spots. I got all the blueprint slots. I don't think I want to throw that guy on yet. I'll put you to work. There's one more I could sell up here. Do I need an amp walker? Need him in gold. We'll just stick him in the locker for right now. I only need him in gold and I need him in stellar, but I don't think I'm going high enough to need him in stellar. What other good stuff I got out here? Orb walker. Don't need an orb walker. B2RP. Not at the level I can afford him just yet. Oh, there's a better Vectarm. Good thing I didn't craft up the first one. Put you to work. All right, so it's just BDX I'm missing now. And I thought I saw one, but I didn't grab it. B2 Super. Oh yeah, the track R. Let's get him. Can I afford him now? Oh yeah, easily afford him. Let's go get me a splash. Let me swap my BB-8 back as well before I forget. And I forgot to grab the splash. While we wait for a BDX to pop up. Now it's time to clean house a little bit and scale up. Oh, there's a Rick behind the crawler. Oh, there's a BDX right now in Beskar. See, it pays to wait. Because I'm pretty sure I need the BDX again. Yeah, I need him in diamond. So now I'm good. I'm ready to rebirth already. As soon as he's crafted up. What was the track R I just did up there? Stellar, so I don't need that track R down there. Right. Let me already marked him off. What other things can I spend before I waste all my money here? Don't need an ore walker. Do I wait for 74 billion? Maybe I do. What do I need here? Legendary. Oh, I could use the Mecha Droid. Maybe I do wait. I'll wait just a little bit here until I can afford that Mecha Droid for 69 billion. It won't take too long, I don't think. I better put that track R to work at Stellar. It'll make good money as well. What are my low earners up here? Probably just you, lounge. So what is it? 69 billion. Oh yeah, going faster already. Gonna go see how much that Rick behind the crawler is. Do I need a Rick later on? I will need a Rick. Ooh, Gunrunner. I like when they pop into my hand. I do need a Gunrunner. And I'll need it in Beskar, but I'll take a rainbow for right now. Maybe I got a blueprint holder spot for it. No, I do not. That's my R6 is down here. Gold. All right. We're gonna do some swapping here. Put you there. Sell this R6 off. $10 billion away. There we go. I can afford them. Where are you? There you are. Come on. Pick you up. Let me go see that rig. 35 minutes, 163 billion. We'll wait just a minute. Rebirth now. Battle slot. Oh, I hate that it resets that as soon as you rebirth. I better go get that guy. Okay, I'm gonna go back and update some of these things. R6, I now have it in just sorting out my sheet here. Too many things on it. Put you in the lounge. Let's grab R9. Put you in the lounge. I only need you for this level alone. B1 battle, B1 security. What is sitting on my chip station? Oh, that's alright. Don't need the track R. Let's finish this guy up. That's going to make monumental difference on my earnings. Hey, morning, Paul. How you doing? We'll get that B1 security or battle or whatever it is. I'm not going to craft him. They both need to be gold. I'll just grab them and keep them close by for the moment while I'm crafting this thing up. On security. B1 battle. What's that? Oh, it's even better. 3 million. Didn't even see it. And there's a gold B1 battle. See, it pays to just wait a second. Get both these guys. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. How was the event for you this weekend? Did you jump on and get yourself a bunch of stellars? Should work. Let's open up this station here as well. All right, we're ready to rebirth, but I don't think I'm going to rebirth just yet because I've got so much cash. I'm going to craft up this Mecha Droid first, and by that time I should be able to get that Rainbow Rick. It's sitting out back there. We're a bit poor. Hopefully just credit poor in Droid Tycoon and not really poor. It was a bit of a pricey move. I went to 35, but only because of the event. There's no way. And not just the event. It has to be literally this type of event. Because it was oh man, it drives me crazy how slow that is. The Stellar event. If it wasn't for the Stellar event, there's no way I would have gone to 35. Just trying to chip up those droids would have been miserable. If it wasn't just for finding them, I would. And even then, I had to game it a bit. I put in 2 alt accounts just so I'd pull 3 droids every 5 minutes instead of, or 3 blueprints every 5 minutes instead of 1. All right, what can I get rid of here? I'm just gonna put you in the lounge. Put you to work. This should be a game changer as far as earning credits. I need 168 billion. Don't fly around. Is that it? 163 billion. All right. We'll get that in a moment. And then we'll buy him and then we'll rebirth. Where is that rig? You guys are machines, man. I swear, you sit there with my path up and just watch what I need and start pulling stuff off. Alright, here it is. There we go. Enough to buy the Rick. We'll get him. Rebirth before you guys smash out too many credits. Oh, I swear, Lavish, you guys are just like looking at it and now you're just like pulling all the stuff even faster than I can go at it. All right, rebirth. All right, so ball core and R3. I think I have a ball core and R3. No, I don't have ball core or R3. Okay, let's smash out these guys. 11 hours. Ridiculous. You know what else I didn't do? Oh, there's an R3. Let me grab that. Oh, Stellar Proto? Of course you get a Stellar Proto, because that's all you get. Put the R3 in the lounge. I didn't even start my CB23 mission. That's how out of it I am. R2, I need to unlock at least 1 trillion before I start running that first mission. Let's open that guy up. 1 more spot. Should be able to get a splash by now. Well, I'll keep you for later. 41 star. I got up to, I'm missing 3, 6, 8. So I'm up to like 54. 54 stellars I got to. There's my ball core. Okay, let's mark that off. Ball core in rainbow I've got. R3 and diamond. Okay, so that means I can rebirth now. Let's put you in the lounge as well. But I've got 98. So let's buy a mono walker. Now we'll rebirth. And I'm ready to rebirth again already. Open that up. Should have everything I need. Oh, the gun runner. He's sitting in my locker. That's why I haven't. I'm curious, Paul, what the fusion event is. Well, like I'm thinking it's a. I'm curious. I think it's going to be where you can possibly craft other droids into a new droid, which would be really cool because it'd be really helpful to be able to get some of the ones you really need. And Unicorn, the 5th path is already out. I'm on the 5th path now, and you can find it if you go to the Super Rebirth control. The War Drummer, he's already updated the whole thing. It's already the whole path on there. He was super fast. I saw a few people, I don't know how they got it out so fast, but I mean, instantaneously. Somebody must have leaked it from the dev team because it was out instantly almost. But yeah, I'm curious, like, is the fusion just an event or is it like a permanent edition? I don't know. I don't know that either. I'm hoping there's a permanent edition where you can trade droids in and get specific other droids, and like it's got certain requirements, like you have to find certain other ones. But like say you need a stellar load lifter, you'd have to get like a few lower level stellars, and then you'd have to get a load lifter of a lower variety, and instead of using chips you could do something. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a way to actually get the droid you needed when you get in a real bind, even if it's a little bit expensive, without just grinding chips. Alright, so now we have everything I need, and I've got another 91 billion, so let me go grab this guy. Now we'll rebirth. Boom. Alright. R5 I do not have. R2 I have. Roll R, I just gotta chip him up. I'm not gonna chip him up. I'm going to smash on this with you for a moment. Might as well get these done. I got time. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Anything that makes the crafting path. Honestly, I'm not too upset with my crafting speed now. It seems to be working all right. I kind of like it. Even the long ones don't seem to be taking too terribly long. Well, R5 I do need. I don't even have one at all, so we better go grab that guy. I got it in gold now. I need it in diamond. So I just stuck them in the lounge. Both of them are in the lounge, but I'll wait anyways. Okay, I gotta find a home for this guy. He's a good earner. You are not a good earner. R3, I don't know if I still need you or not. What does my list say? R3, safe to sell. Put the next one on. All right, Mono Walker. In Galactic. All right, that's good. Roller Roller in Stellar. I'm gonna mark it off, even though I haven't crafted them yet. Yeah, I think it's something to do with mixing droids as well, Paul. Somehow you can combine droids together and pump out a different droid. The question is, will they be adding a new line of droids, or is it just for the existing droids? Like, will they add something besides Mythics? that you have to craft up using fusion, or if is it just oh, this thing is so ridiculous. I get so used to it being done by the time I'm finished. They need like a little green light or something that tells you when it's refreshed or something. I'm not sure, like, because if it's just upgrading, Paul, that means it's the same thing as chips do, and you've already got the chip mechanism in there. I'm thinking it's more along the line because some droids are just hard to find on the belt. You don't always get them, right? Like you're waiting and waiting and waiting for the droid. I'm thinking it may be something like, hey, you haven't been able to find the droid on the belt in any variety or variant, so you can't pull it off and upgrade it with chips. So maybe you can take 2 other droids and turn it into that droid, and you don't have to wait for it to spawn on the belt. Yeah, I wish you could get stacks of 3 at a time as well. All right, so now let's find a home for this guy. What is this? R4. Do I still need R4? R4 I can sell. Boom. Don't tell me twice. Let's put you in there. 319 billion. I can't quite afford that guy yet. I'm going to put this Opti Strike up over here, though. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put the Opti Strike yet. I'm just going to wait with the Opti Strike because I might get a better one. I got a B2 RP, though. I'm going to put that guy. He's pretty good. All right, let me mark B2 RP off. Got him in Galactic, which I won't need any more than that. What do I need Opti Strike? Oh yeah, I'm going to need Opti Strike better, so I might wait on the Opti Strike. I'm sure that an Opti Strike is going to show up in Galactic at some point here. Sometimes you lose them lavish even when you don't die or nah, freaking stupid thing. Even when you don't die, they just disappear when I load back in sometimes. They're just gone. Not always. I'm going to grab that R5 because that's even better than the last R5. And that way I don't have to chip him up. Come back here. Make sure I make some room for him. Yeah, I definitely like some improvements with the splash. Like, I'd like to have a splash station, like, right beside each workbench. That would be brilliant. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could just make totally random droids based on what you combine together. Like you give a BB-9 with huge long arms or something. All right, what can I get rid of from up here? Do I need the Imperial probe anymore? I think I do still. I'll put you in the lounge though. Okay. Can I afford this guy now? Now I can afford this guy. What am I missing for the... Just an upgrade to roll R. I got so many billions here. Let me get a Rick. I don't know if there's that was the same one that I got off the back bench. Let me do that. Let me drop the roll R. Where is he? Here he is. Man, these tables are invisible in here. It's super annoying. I should be able to rebirth. Oh, another one came out. Cyclograv. Probably need that later as well. I'll just throw them down. All right, let's rebirth. Okay, now B2 Super. There it is. Boom. I knew you were taking care of me, Lavish. B2 Super in Diamond. That's all I'll need even. And I need an R8 in Diamond. And then I need a Navex and an Amp Walker. Pretty sure I got the Amp Walker already. Ground mech. I will need a ground mech. Up to Diamond is what I'm looking for. Ooh, B2 Flawless and Super. Woo, one more. Nice. Let's put you to work. Make me some money, buddy. Look at that. One more Flawless that I didn't have before. What does that bring me up to now? 52 out of 62. 10 more to go. Oh, you got the Super Stellar Paint? I did a Rebirth to 35-2 gameplay, but I still missing like 6 droids to get the Stellar Paint. The full Stellar Paint. I've got 8 more droids. Oh, ground mech. Nice. Let me finish this guy off. $35. I got 379 Nova crystals for that one. I'll go grab this droid I need. And it wasn't that bad of a grind. I mean, it would have been ridiculous if it wasn't for the event, though. Still not ready. Oh, Galactic ground mech, super nice. All right, so I got R8. I think I just got it in Diamond, ready to rebirth, or maybe I'm not. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Thought I just crafted up an R8, or it's only gold. Ah, that's why. Sorry, let me go sort this guy out. That way I'm ready to rebirth. Well, I'm going to have to spend some money on something, I think. Now I got it in Diamond. $259 billion. Let me see here. I don't need long shot. I do need a sentry, so let me purchase him. Stick him there. Amp Walker I've got. Ground Mech I got. Track R I've got. B2 Heavy. Utilitech low. There's a low. I gotta spend some big money on something here. Yeah, it was 379 and then like almost 800% on credits. All right, where can I put this guy to work? Is there a spot already? Yeah, we'll just work you. I have no idea where you're going. Let's throw the ground mech on there. Ground mech we have in Galactic. Mark you off. Amp Walker I got in gold. Mark you off. Can't put you to work because I got no space for you. Oh no, I do. Look at that. What can I buy for billions and billions? Not much. All right, I guess we just got a rebirth. Oh, well, I'll buy these two. Actually, let me take a look. Do I need any of these? That one I will need as well. Let's put you here. Load lifter. At some point I'll need this guy as well. So we'll just buy them. They're cheap compared to what I got now. All right, let's rebirth. Boom. All right, we got to craft up this amp walker, and I'm missing a Navex. Guess I better mark off my B2 Super on my list. So flawless is achieved. I'll just put you in the lounge. Alright, we just need a Navex, which shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I should have bought that guy is what I should have bought. Another one of those proto rollers. We'll leave those for now. Let's see if I get myself some Nova crystals. There's my Navex. Got the wrong droid for collecting chips, but... Oh, look at that. Just the one I need. Okay, Navex and Rainbow. This is exactly what I need. We'll rebirth right away. Hold on. Put you in the lounge. I can't even put you in the lounge. Put you to work for a moment. I'm going to buy that other proto roller. Seeing as it's just sitting there. What do I need next? So I'm good for the next level after this. B2 Heavy and Utilitech are where I'm going to be held up, I think. And then after that, I'm good until 16. Enough for the proto roller. I should be able to upgrade already this next one, and then the one after that I'm going to be yeah, I'm already ready to upgrade now. I'll just wait until the fireworks are done so I don't get stuck on permanent fireworks. And then a B2 Heavy and a Utilitech for 11, and then I'm good to 16, and then I need a BB9 and R7. Okay, fireworks have stopped. Let's just take a look, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm missing. Yeah, B2 Heavy, Utilitech. I'm going to need them. Utilitech I need up to Stellar, but I don't know if I'll go that far. If I got Rainbow and Utilitech, that'd be awesome. Right now I just need defaults, though. Better go open some stuff up here as well. I'm sure I've got some more spaces. There's one more open there. I'm almost to the point where I need to start opening up my trillion missions. Actually, let's move this guy back over to where he's supposed to be. Work. Nice, R7. As soon as I get 88 billion, I'll throw that guy on there. Should be the Mythics coming off the belt right now as well. Still not quite. Man, it's so slow. I'd throw this guy on chip station, actually. See how there's so many of them. That frustrates me. I always go too soon. Almost better to just put them on in the amount of time I waste going there to get one and not being there. It's almost better off to take the extra 10% crafting time and do it on the wrong bench. Alright, I'll just go AFK for a second while this guy smashes up. Perfect timing. Let's swap him around. Oh, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Come back, come back. I wanted to swap you so I can put you in the right spot. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we'll swap you back. I need to do some house clean here. Got a full lounge of a bunch of stuff I probably don't need anymore. All right. Safe to sell. Oh, there's my heavy. Let's grab him first. All right. Imperial probe, I can sell you. Amp walker, I can't sell you. I think I need you. Oh yeah, I still, well, I could sell you, but yeah, R5, I can sell you. R8, I can sell you. BDX, I can sell you. R6, still need. R9, I think I still need you. R3, I can sell you. Ball core, I think I still need you. That's it. All right, that cleans up a bunch there. All right, let's go smash out and get enough to buy that R7. Should be pretty quick. That's enough. There's my utilitech. All right, I guess we're going to be roll art. I can sell you. Okay, we'll craft up those two guys. I can rebirth right now. Utilitech default, B2 heavy in default. 1, 2. Rebirth. Okay, now I think I'm good for a while. What's my last mission here? Craft 10 diamond droids. Let me just knock that out so I can reset these and get my next set of Nova crystals there. Oh, I don't have enough for it because I didn't smash my bench once. All right. Where is it? This guy here. Okay, I gotta chip up that B2 heavy, so I'll just wait a minute while I complete that last daily quest. That post, man, I run into that thing all the time. I thought that was Beskar for a second. I was excited. I don't know why I thought it wasn't glowing. Three more, 4 more of them. That one takes too long. Do I need to be one heavy? I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I won't craft up that guy. It takes too long. Actually, it probably doesn't take that long. My crafting speed is pretty fast now. We'll get him. Just because he's there and you brought him over. Yeah, I'm liking the crafting speed. I'm thinking with the, I mean, for sure I'll get some more of the critical. Look how fast that 2-hour droid is smashed out. One splash with 2 people and he's done. Thank you. All right, what do we need? Like 2 or 3 more? Actually, I need this Hall R, so I might as well do him. anyways. What was that? Craziness. Come back here. Let me get a splash just to stock up because they take so freaking long. I think that might be the last one. I'll pull my dailies. Let's see. What kind of garbage are they going to give me? Cycle grab. Oh, be too heavy. Oh, that's better than the one that I had. Before I pull that last one, let's craft this guy up in Rebirth. That way I can, maybe I get something I need for farther on. Billions I've got, all going to waste. Rebirth, and I'm already ready for the next one. Okay, let's pull this. Opti Strike, we'll take that. That's better than the one I was saving. Pick up a couple of these things so they don't disappear. Oh yeah, there's room. There's only 3 of us in here right now. You're more than welcome, Missing. They're just Lavish and BTV in here right now with me. Do I need a lep? I don't know if I need a lep. Oh yeah, I could use a lep. I need it in diamond, but since I got extra money, I might as well take it. Oh, look at that. That's what you're running around with. All right, be too heavy. I will take that. That's better than... Oh, let's throw them on this one. I'm not sure I can keep up with all these hitters, with all of you guys in here just smashing away. Oh, it's not letting you in? Hey, Missing, just choose. Yeah, that's exactly it. You've got it sorted. I had it happen to me a couple times with my alt account last night, and it works perfect. I would just select a different game, come back, sit out, and then join, and boom, it worked perfectly. It'd be nice if they fixed it, but at least there's a fairly consistent workaround to it. Yeah, try just joining a different, like, don't even have to join, just select a different game mode, like select Battle Royale, and wait until it loads up on the screen that Battle Royale is ready to go. And then come back to this and sit out and then try getting in. That seems to work. If I just sit out, but I didn't actually change game mode first, it doesn't always let me in. Okay, what do I need now? Oh, I gotta up that Utilitech. Okay. I mean, B2 Heavy is now at Beskar. Let me mark that off. Where is my Utilitech? Probably just sitting in the lounge here because he was garbage. Buddy, Harvest Tycoon. You're in more than one. I've got 1 trillion, so I think I'm going to wait and get the trillion so I can start running my first R2 mission. No point in wasting all those billions. Oh, you can also invite the other way. Ah. Let's get... Oh, I won't get you yet because I don't have BB-8 equipped. Okay, now let's rebirth. That way I didn't waste all that money. I don't know, it is fussy, isn't it, missing? I don't get it either, why it needs to be so complex. Where is my BB-8? That's what I need to find. I have no idea. Probably in here. Probably from the Utilitech. There we go. Swap. Alright, the fireworks stopped? Not yet. Let me go get my Nova Crystals. Can't unlock that one just yet. Can't unlock that one. Let's go get C3PO. Oh, actually, let's just rebirth. First, boom, boom. All right, now I'm missing a BB-9, I think. That's what I'm missing. Should be able to find one here shortly, though. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I'm just in so much in the habit of just running over there and grabbing that guy. Okay, C3PO, let's purchase you. Now let's put you to work. Start these things? No, I did not. Build 5 battle, that won't be a problem. Sell a gold, that won't be a problem. Craft 20 droids, that will not be a problem. So many things that are not going to be problems here. There we go, there's the sell the gold one. Well, if I can pick it up. Can't believe I'm actually waiting on a BB-9. Oh, didn't even put you to work. Actually, I better swap some stuff here. Let's get let's put you on this mission. Get ourselves a trillion. Better start opening up all those $1 trillion missions. Yeah, it's super weird, man. It's so glitchy. Hey, when? Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I grew up in Western Canada in British Columbia. But I've lived over half my life outside of Canada, and I would say my Canadian accent is definitely not as strong as it used to be. There's some words that for sure give me away, but I've lived in Europe, I've lived in Africa, I've lived in Australia, I now live in Asia. I have not lived in South America yet. But, so I've lived in all these places, and then your dialogue and dialect kind of changes, different words from different places, and my accent. I lived in the U.S. for, well, 10 years as well, different places in the U.S. at that time, so my accent is a little bit of everything, but originally I'm from Canada. There's another trillion. Alright, what other good droids do I have over here? You're a good droid. Swap you. Swap you. Swap back again. I lived in Australia for 2 years. Perth. I lived in Perth for 2 years. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. A little expensive, but I loved it. It was absolutely beautiful. If you're an outdoors person, which I am, it is a stunning place to live. The Australians are such outdoors people. They love the water. I mean, coming from Canada, I would say we're outdoorsy people too, but we're not as water centric, because you only have water. I mean, you got lots of lakes, but there's only the two sides that are on the coast, right? Whereas Australia being completely surrounded by water and almost all of the major cities immediately on the water, the Australians are just such water people. I mean, I've never done so much swimming and scuba diving and water sports as I have in Australia. It was absolutely phenomenal. The Eastern U.S., yeah, you guys on the East are always up late. Fortunately, where I live now is exactly 12 hours off British Columbia, or most of British Columbia's time. So I'm exactly 4 hours off my mom's time. So it's really easy for me to keep track when to call her. If it's 9 p.m. here, it's 9 a.m. there. It actually works out quite well. I don't have to think too hard. I haven't lived in the Eastern U.S. I lived in Wyoming. I've lived in Texas. I lived in Oklahoma. I lived in Louisiana. All right, I'm ready to rebirth, but I think I'm almost at the billion again as well, or trillion again, so I think I'm just going to wait 1 second and get another trillion and open up another one of those missions first. From Sydney. Sydney is beautiful. A little too busy for my liking, but it's beautiful. I really like Perth. Perth is like, it's a big city, but it's a small town at the same time. And we live fairly close to the downtown center of things. The public transit, I really liked it there, because if you live in the center, it's good. If you live in the suburbs, it's a little bit more miserable, I think. But it's a big city, so you can get all the things that you would normally get in a big city, but it still feels a bit like a small town, which I really enjoyed. Let's unlock this one. Boom, now we'll rebirth before we get too much credit going on here. Boom, that one's done. That was BB9 in Galactic, I think. Didn't even pay attention. Opti Strike, I've got that in Beskar already. Mecha Droid, I think I have in Galactic. Do I not? Let me check. Yeah, the Mecha Droid I have in Galactic, so I'm missing the Cyclograv, and I know there's one laying around out here somewhere. Oh, look at all these things. Man, too many choices, too many choices. Do I need a KX? I don't even need a KX, but he's such a big earner, I might end up taking him anyways. I swear I saw a Cyclograv around here somewhere. There he is. It's always a shame to craft up these super long rainbow droids. Yeah, if you're watching my stream from North America, you've got to be a bit of a night owl. By the time I come on, it's usually about 9 to 10 p.m. or 9 to 10 p.m. on the West Coast. So already you're looking at 1 a.m. on the East Coast by the time I usually start streaming. If you haven't visited Australia, Lavish, you definitely have to. But you got to. Australia is huge, right? I mean, it's one country, but it's a massive country, and things are quite spread out. Even if you get a car, you're probably better off to fly between some places. Like Perth, you don't drive to unless you really want to spend a lot of time. Same with Darwin. They are so far out of the way. But, I mean, I did a road trip. My mom and my brother came and visited, and we did a road trip. We started in Brisbane. I didn't take them to Cairns because they're not really scuba diving, water type people. And really the coast there, Cairns is where the Great Barrier, most of the Great Barrier is, where people jump off from at least. And I didn't take them there. I took them from Brisbane. We drove down to Sydney, drove down to Melbourne, went along the Great Southern Highway. Absolutely stunning. And then flew over to Perth, and I took them up the West Coast a little ways from Perth. But if you get a chance, but it's one of those places, because it takes so long to get there from North America, you kind of almost have to take like 3 weeks, because it's going to take you about 2 days to get there and 2 days to get back. And then you want to spend some time there, and it's such a big country to see. It's almost like you need to take a month if you want to see the place. Should have everything for the next one as well. Yeah, I just need 810 billion. I'll go smash another bench as well. But yeah, stunning country. Stunning, beautiful country. Yeah, when my mom came, she came and spent almost a whole month. My brother didn't come for the whole time. He spent about 2.5 weeks. But I mean, there's always the definite, I mean, Sydney's a must-see for sure. Brisbane's quite a nice up-and-coming town. It's becoming much more popular because it's like the affordable East Coast city, whereas Brisbane and Melbourne are very expensive, bigger cities. A lot of people have moved to Brisbane. Brisbane's quite nice. I kind of like it as well. It's really cool. It's got like a windy river right through the center of it, and you can just you don't even have to take a cruise. You just get on the normal, they've got like a public transit taxi essentially that you just jump on and go up and down the river and just jump off at whatever spot. So you can get like a river cruise for the price of a taxi. It's phenomenal. No, I haven't heard of the show Wentworth. Oh, Brisbane's got the Olympics coming. That'll be cool. But they must have to share it with more than just Brisbane, because Brisbane's not that big. They're not going to have enough venues to host it by themselves, are they? Or they're going to share the venues between different cities. Oh, there we go. Enough for a rebirth. And I'm ready for the next rebirth as well. I just need some trillions. I got all these toys. So much stuff sitting out. I mean, it's amazing each time they put a new variant in how the dynamic changes. I remember when rainbows were the go-to and you were so happy to get all the rainbows. I hate rainbows now. And now even sitting outside the base, you don't even see Beskars out there. It's all Galactics sitting out front now. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't watch cable TV or anything, so I don't see too much network type stuff. I'm a more a streaming Netflix type person, so, but I might have to take a look at it. Yeah, the Iconics are still the one that's the challenge, because the only place you can get them missing is just off that stupid belt. Like, at least everything else you have a chance to get it through missions or off your daily pulls, but the Mythics are still the struggle. I guess I better start crafting up some big earners here because my earn rate is a little low. Yeah, the Australians got such a, I mean, they got a very sarcastic sense of humor. It's quite entertaining. Not even just watching shows or anything, just like interacting with them as well. They're quite witty. They got some good banter. Never, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Almost kind of like a country of trolls. There is a little bit of that. I mean, very pleasant, but for sure if you get on the wrong side or you piss somebody off or you're just having a poke at somebody, they can be very, very, very witty and troll you a little bit, yeah. I don't need that KX, but I think I'm going to buy it anyways because he's a big earner. He's just sitting there in my front area, so I think 1.4 trillion is what I need. I think it's time to grind out droids at this point. I'm in such good shape on what I need. Some stuff I'm going to have to chip up, I think, but I think I've got everything I need. Okay, that should be enough for that KX. It's still there. It is. He's a long burn, though. I think I got something opened up top as well. Don't know if I can afford it yet. Oh yeah, it's cheap. Cheap. Oh man, there's so much stuff. I'm so far behind on putting droids to work here. I definitely got to do some housekeeping here. Okay, put you on 26 hours. We'll just let you cook. I need to find myself some other good droids to use as pickaxe droids. Look at all these mono walkers. I'm going to grab one of you. Throw you on there. What else here? I got a B2RP. At this point, I just want the money. Grab some splash, or just grab the splash. Oh, sorry, wrong item there. Oh, sorry, I already got it, Lavish. It was just sitting there for so long, I wasn't going to take it. But, I mean, I don't need it for my progression. I got it in a flawless, but he's a huge earner, so I'm at the point now where I need some earners. All right, Missing. I'll come down there and take a look in a second. The only thing I'm really going to be struggling for here at some point is Mythics if I decide to go that high. I think I'm really good shape up until 24. I can chip things up. At 24, I need a Motrack. 25, I need a Tri-Tech. I don't have either of those. But, I mean, that's about where I go anyway. He's 24, 25. Anyways, I don't usually go too much higher. Starts to get too grindy at that point. But I mean, there's all of a sudden this new dynamic as well with those missions on the back. Because if I'm running those missions and I start to get, but there's kind of like a pinch point now because you get those, you can get those stellars, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's great to get the stellars, but the stellars are not that great. Until you need to get those mythics before you need the stellars, right? And you're going to get its pinch point where I don't need stellars. All of a sudden you need Tri-Tech, Cyclones, Lep, and everything. And it's not until I get past all the mythics, which are phenomenally harder, then I start needing like at 31 I start needing like the Amp Walker, and 33 I need Utilitech. So I think there's going to be a huge pinch point in here with mythics. So where's my low earners here? 90, 81. It's definitely you. Do I even need you anymore? I am very confident I do not need you anymore. Let me just check. Yeah, you're a sail. Put you to work. Okay, so I got all pretty much good earners in here now. 145. You're a little low. You're a little low. Okay, let's take another mono walker then. Let's go rerun some missions here. That's not what I want to do. Alright, just cash, nothing good off of those. I need to put something good there too, don't I? Let's do a swap here. Swap there and swap back. Definitely gotta do some house cleaning here. I think I'll just do it now. Navex. Very confident I don't need a Navex anymore. I'm just gonna sell it blindly. E2 heavy. Don't need it anymore. We'll just sell. Well, no, you make a decent penny still at least. E2 super. Don't need you anymore, and you don't earn very much. R2. Don't need you anymore. We'll sell you off. What I got in here? Decent earner. Garbage. Vectarm, we can sell you off. Sell you off. Man, no wonder I'm not making anything on my things. Sell you off. Haul R. Do I still need the haul R? I need it 34, 21 in best. I'll keep you for now. I'd have to chip them up a bunch, but those guys don't even earn enough for me. This guy probably earns enough for me. What does he earn? 81. I'll throw you on in a second. He's not as good as the other ones, but I don't have him in flawless. I've noticed that I'll prioritize, even if something earns a little bit more. Like this KX, I took him because he's such a big earner. I mean, you can't really beat him, but normally if I had a choice between him and the IG, even though the IG earns less, I'll take the IG because the IG would give me the chance of getting the flawless. So it'd be nice when I get all the flawless, then I don't have to worry about that and don't even think about that anymore. Let me grab another splash here if one's free. Still not at the point where my splashes keep up to my... how fast I use them. I think I'll just plug in a whole bunch of these big earners now. Stack everything. I gotta start opening up, getting enough I can open up those 6 trillion missions. Really, I don't even care for this mission anymore. Who cares about getting the best cars in Galactics at this point? Well, maybe the Galactics. Let's not get overboard there. The Galactics are still nice, but the best cars... I should have some lounge spots opened up as well. For else is out here. Got one. Got one. I don't want to take that R7. Too long for not enough earn. We'll take you. I'm getting picky now. Too picky. Oh, I'll take another pro roller. Seeing as how they throw them out like freaking candy, man. It's crazy. Oh, I'll wait the half second. Still not at the point where I can collect them as fast as I use them. I think I'm at the point now where I'm just gonna fill up all the other stations with worker ones, so there's lots of workers here for decent earnings. Oh, you're at 25, Connor? That's about where I usually go to, about 24, 25 now. The Mythics are kind of a pinch point. I struggle with them. If you didn't really get them early on, then I struggle a bit with making sure I get them. Chips. Oh, another flawless mecha droid. I already got you in flawless. I don't need more flawless in the things I've already got flawless in. All right, we'll just put you to work wherever you go. That's where you're gonna go. Throw this guy on. BB9. Don't want rainbows. Yeah, it's nice to get the flawless, but I'm getting flawless and all the things. Like, I literally got like 30 flawless yesterday during the event, but 28 of them were flawless that I already had before. But because there was so many, like normally I wouldn't craft up droids just to craft up droids, but because every 10 droids you got 3 Nova crystals, so I was crafting up all the commons and all of the rares in the stellars. And man, I was just non-stop. Like BU4D took me it was like one of the longest ones it took me to get the flawless in my rares. I got 2 BU4Ds last night in that event in flawless. Put you to work. Yeah, my chips aren't too terribly bad. I'm ready to rebirth already. 2 trillion. Let's rebirth now, I guess. Okay, I got to craft up that low and the Hall R now. I'm finally at that level. They've been sitting in my locker. I was hoping to get better ones, but low's all right. Low is what I need. I got low in Beskar. I'll need it in Galactic eventually. Hall R I need in Beskar. Have to chip it up a little bit. You've hit 35 twice. I've hit 35 once. Like, you've hit 35 twice and it just released yesterday. Now, I put the Hall R somewhere, didn't I? Let me just click that off. You know what I do need to get? I just need to go get my other iconics here. I shouldn't have put work. Now I'll never find the freaking guy. He's lost. I can't even put you to work. I've run out of space now. Okay, what can I swap around here? Let's put Mr. Okay, that's a good spot for you. Let's swap these two. swap that guy. Haven't got 400 billion just yet. Where is my BB-8? That's the next question. Probably up top here. There he is. I'll just swap you guys. Just gonna play a huge swapping game here. Okay, I like to put those guys down there. I usually put my pickaxe droid down here as well, but... Okay, what do I have with me? Oh yeah, let's swap you back for BB-8. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess, I will not lie. Oh, scrap 14? Or scrap 12 even, that's still impressive. Yeah, Raven, I got all the lounge spots. I think, yeah, I bought these 4 here are the ones that I purchased from the Nova shop, and then these are the last 4 you can unlock for 10 billion. So I've got everything there. Don't need that guy anymore. Utilitech. Let me clean up a bunch of stuff here. Let me see if I need these. Utilitech, I might. I doubt it. It's at 33. I don't think I'm going to 33, but I'm not going to sell them yet because I got space. R6. Needed at 22, so we'll keep that guy just in case. R9, I'm pretty sure he's done. Yep. Sell you off. Very sure I don't need ball core, but I'm gonna double check. He bit me last time. All right, that's pretty much everything that I can sell out of there. I don't think I want to craft up that R7 just yet. Oh, I'll craft up that R7 though. I'm gonna be fussy with my R7s. There is one happening in a couple days. I got a big poster up here, Raven. It's going to happen in 1 day and 15 hours. There's going to be a DJ Rex mini event, it says. So I don't know, mini event, if it means it's not 24 hours, it's just 6 hours, I don't know. But 1 hour and 15 minutes, or 1 day, that's 15 hours from now. So it's actually not a bad time for me, depending on how long it is, because it's going to start early morning sometime for me, but as long as it's still running, I'll probably pop on and get that. B2 Super, I don't need you because I got the Flawless in you now. Motrack, I did need. Isn't that one of the ones I needed? I do need a Motrack. Let me throw him in my locker. Got a sentry. Do I need a long shot? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. I'll just throw him over here. All right, what other good earners? Oh, that's even better, Motrack. Okay, I'll take that one. Thank you very much. I'll even craft it up right away. Okay, Motrack. Let me mark you off as a Motrack, and you are... in Rainbow. Let me go get a splash. Let's finish this guy off. Yeah, I keep missing. I said I would do that, and then I didn't go over there, did I? I better go over there. I'm going to do that right now. I don't know where your base is at, though. Not there. That's... Oh, there you are. You took Mr. DA's spot. Oh, Proto Roller. I've got a Rick already that I got to craft up. I got those. And the Proto Roller, I mean, your base looked like mine. A whole bunch of those freaking stellar Proto Rollers. Ridiculous, man. They need to fix that. I mean, I don't mind they're not a bad earner, but man, they're difficult for a progression when all you get is those things. Okay, let's go back to where I was. What do I need here? Alright. Should be able to put you to work somewhere. What's my lowest? Let's put low in the lounge. Come on, blueprint. $17, 30. Yeah, you're doing a little bit better than me, Missing. Right now I need 10 more flawless to complete all my flawless. And most of them are mythics, but there are a few. What am I missing? I'm still missing R2, Strike Orb, and Long Shot. Missing the Cyclograv, and then after that, I gotta double check. I think maybe I actually have Cyclograv in Flawless. But then after that, it's all mythic. Snow Mouse, Rick, Lep, Rick 1200, Cyclones, Motrak, and IG. And man, I crafted up probably 20 IGs yesterday. I mean, Diamond, Rainbow, Beskar, even one of the Stellars, but no Flawless on it. And then I'm still missing 8 of the Stellars. Stellar. I'm getting mixed up with the beer. Stellar. I'm still missing 8 of the Stellar Droids. All epic. What is it? I'm missing the Hull R, the Mecha Droid, the Opti Strike, and then another 5 of the Mythics. The Mythics are the only ones I'm worried about. The other ones will come. The Mythics are going to be a challenge, though. They weren't enough during the event to even get them, and now that the event is over, it's even more challenging. All right, let's put you somewhere else. Put you in the lounge. All right, what am I missing here? I think I just got to chip something up. Hull R. I gotta find the Hull R. That's the first problem. I think it's over here on the other end. Those two look so alike. Yeah, let's swap you around. All right, Hull R. I would need you all the way up to Galactic, but I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to go to Beskar at the moment. And then I think I need 3 trillion. Is that right? Yeah, 3 trillion. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, and then how many chips I got? Lots. Oh yeah, the next level. I think I've got a rainbow sentry. I just got to craft it up, which means I need 2, 4, 6, 6,240 chips to get to the next level. And then 6,000 to get to the level above that. Then I'm good for 24. Missing a tri-tech for 25. So I can get myself at least. I can get myself at least to 24. 25 I needed a tri-tech. That's probably about as high as I want to go anyways. If I can find that tri-tech, I can get 25. And it's only in gold, so it wouldn't even be that much to chip it up. There we go. Just a bunch of chipping for everything else now. Where is... I got my BB-8 back again. Alright, good. Let's get the chips. Let's get some more chips. They gotta do something about that. That just seems ridiculous. All that time. I mean, I guess you get the chance of... Well, that's a better cyclograph than I had. Let me take him, because I think I need... Oh yeah, Cyclograph and Beskar, that just saved me 6,000 chips right there. It just seems ridiculous. You spend like 17 minutes and you get like 80 chips, whereas you get 56 chips a minute off of this. Just doesn't seem even close to proportional. Alright, what else do I need here? Okay, Sentry, I gotta craft it. R6, I gotta chip. Gunrunner, I gotta chip. And I need 4.5 trillion. I think I'll grind out the 4.5 trillion first. Maybe I'll find those in the same time. No point in spending a bunch of chips if I get what I need. Alright, we're finally back to the point where splashes are refreshing faster than I'm using them. Let me go see what that diamond mythic was. Maybe it's a tri-tech. No, Motrack. Oh, I don't have 2.5 billion to buy it anyways. I don't need it, but somebody else might need it. There's billions. Oh, somebody pulled it anyways. Perfect. I don't need the thing. I don't need it. I mean, if it sits there long enough, I'm going to craft it up just to see if I get a mythic off of it. Oh, sorry. What was I doing? I was crafting up my guy here. If nobody grabs it, I'll see if I can get a flawless off it. But I've already got a better one. Finished, and then I'll get my 4.5 trillion, and then it should be just smashing through depending on how quickly I can get the trillions. Got enough good earners, it shouldn't be too bad. You know, I find with this multi-crit and everything, I don't even... I mean, I could put a pickaxe droid on there and be a little bit faster, but it's still not even without putting a pickaxe droid on there and keeping BB-8, it's still not that bad. Still pretty quick. I used to feel like this was a huge grind. I don't feel like it is anymore. Okay, I don't have a spot to work because I haven't opened up my spot here. How much does this one cost? 400 billion. Let's go get that first. going pretty fast. Don't need that guy. Oh, I got that one open as well. Man, I'm so far behind here. Just pick these guys up again. Don't need that KX. Don't need the B2 Super. Too much good stuff. Too much good stuff. That's what I like about a lobby like this one. All sorts of good stuff. Alright, so I still need 4.5 trillion. It's going to take no time at all. I need to open up another slot for 600 billion. I think that's my last spot to open up. You know, I think now that they've added all these extra variants, they need to add Beskar, another upgrade here so you can get Beskar droids off the scrap bench. Now that they got Galactic and Stellar. Should be able to get Beskars here. Still one more station. I'm going to do a swap here. I like having R2 up near the front. Alright, 2 trillion more, and we'll rebirth. I think maybe I got a level or two more you need before I go for lunch. Starting to get hungry now, though. I get hungry about the time most of you guys are getting sleepy. Controller's so twitchy now with these new sensitivity settings I put on it. I guess it's time to chip everything up. I got all the money I need. First things, I need to get this sentry knocked out. By that time, I'm going to have 6 trillion. I'm going to have to buy the other mission for the... Get my first... Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll get the 6 trillion for the R2-D2, and at least I'll start running him on that. Get myself a whole bunch of proto rollers. At least they're good earners. All right, 25 seconds until the stellars drop on the belt. Oh, no, that's... Did I just literally chip this guy up? And a stellar sentry. Like, I literally just chipped him up. Dirty. Dirty. All right, so he's marked off. Yeah, it always happens. Like literally as I was pressing the button, it freaking pops up. All right, he's done R6. I think R6 is in the lounge. Been sitting here forever waiting. Swap you out. And the last one is the gun runner, which I think is... Oh, I'll just put you to work somewhere. I don't even know where you're going to go, but gun runner I think is out here somewhere. There you go. So when you scrap any of anybody's scrap bench, you make money. Not just yours, like yours or somebody else's. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whose. You'll get the money on it. Like if like nobody's hitting my scrap bench right now, but if I hit, I'm over here on DVR's, BTV's scrap bench, and as soon as I hit it, I earn there as well. Now, since I already got 6 trillion, which is more than I need, I think I'm going to grind up to 10.5. That way I can open up the mission. As soon as R2-D2 is done, I'm going to buy him the 6 trillion mission. Now, crafting benches you don't earn any money on. You only craft down your droid. It sometimes looks like I'm earning money because if like see somebody's on my scrap bench right now, so you can see money's coming in. So it looks like I'm earning money while I'm scrapping here, but it's only because Missing or Lavish is over on my bench, smashing my bench right now. So it looks like it, but it's not actually me earning money from hitting the crafting bench. But if somebody else is hitting your crafting bench, it's the best way to do it. I mean, I try not to ever hit my own crafting bench unless I just need 1 or 2 hits. I try to find somebody else's. It just, it's better for everybody. They make money, you make money, everybody makes money. That's what I did yesterday. I brought one of my alt accounts in, and like literally, I brought it in, and it's like a level, I got it to like level 4 or something, rebirth, and even though they didn't make any money, I've never bought anything with it. I've never done anything as far as progressing it. They were still smashing my bench, making me billions and billions every time they hit it. It was brilliant. No, it would be a nice Nova Crystal Park. That way you wouldn't have to smash in 2 different spots. You could smash just one bench and craft your droid and earn your income. That'd be brilliant. Maybe something for the future. They still seem to be super aggressive on their development of this game. Like if it was me, I wouldn't have released it as aggressively as they are, because I mean, okay, for me it's not too bad. And I mean, for people that are really serious about the game, it's not too bad. But if you're a casual player, it probably just feels overwhelming. There's no way if you spent 2 hours a night playing this game, you would be even close to completing half of these. Like to get all the stuff for your Droid X and your flawless, you'd be so far off. You have to make this almost like a second job to be able to keep up with how fast they're throwing stuff out. All right, perfect timing. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's unlock the 6 trillion mission for R2. And oh man, I'm already at 6 trillion again, but that's okay. I'm gonna rebirth now. Boom. All right, I need 6 trillion to unlock the next one. I've got all the droids I need. Oh, there's a mono walker. There's this guy. I need to start cleaning some stuff out again here. Where's my low earners? Oh, I even got an empty spot. We'll just go right there. Go right there. Let's go restart that mission. Oh, you know where there's an empty spot because the gun runner was there. How much does gun runner earn? Who cares? Let's put him to work. Oh, maybe I do care. 22. Let's put you in the lounge. You don't earn very much. I swear that gunrunner is probably the best bang for your buck. I mean, he earns so much. He was less level than that amp walker. They're both epics, and he earns so much more. Or, yeah, you know, he was Galactic. He's Beskar, and he earns more as a Beskar than ground mech works. So what does the guy earn? They're both epics. This guy earns 6.25, and that ground mech makes 22 in Beskar, not even in Galactic. All right, Missing, thank you very much for jumping in. Appreciate it if you're jumping off. Appreciate the droids. Appreciate all the help smashing these things out. Crafting is not an issue anymore. I used to feel like it was a slow point, but not anymore. So he makes 90,000. Let's just put you in the lounge. It'll work. Let's go recycle this. I think I have everything I need. Yeah, just 6 trillion, and we're almost there anyways. Hey Heath, no problem. Actually, it's probably better you just add me. My username is just down below, GrindGeek. You can just find me, send a friend request there, and I'll accept. And If you're wanting to jump in now, there's 2 extra spots in our lobby right now. I'm probably not on for too much longer. I'm going to try and knock out 1 or 2 more levels here. I got a pinch point here at 25 where I don't have a tri-tech. I think once I get there, I'm probably done. I need 6 trillion for this one. It's happening pretty fast. I've got everything here. I need 9 trillion for the next. I've got everything I need for that as well. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there's my rebirth ready for this level. Boom, let's get that done. Everything for the next level, just 9 trillion is all I need. I'm at the point where I better start opening up all those stellar missions now. I got 1 open. Yeah, for sure, Heath, you can join. I see you're adding in there. Hopefully it lets you in. If it doesn't let you in, we can walk you through how you can bypass it. Sometimes it glitches a bit. Let me know if it says waiting for others. Let me know. I haven't seen it pop up on my screen, but if it says waiting for others to ready up, let me know. Okay, so if it says that, waiting for others, then just go select a different game mode. Doesn't matter what it is, Battle Royale, whatever you want, just select it. Don't start it, just select that game mode. Then come back over to Droid Tycoon, and if you then go to your menu, and you don't even have to leave the party, but go to the menu, and there on your profile here, I'll show you. You go under your profile here, and you scroll down, and instead of playing, you should set this to sitting out. And then as soon as you finish it, put it to setting out, then go back and then try joining the game then. But you typically have to change from this game to another game. Don't start the other game. You can stay in the party, just select another one, go to sitting out, and then try rejoining. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It's really glitchy. At least we've managed to figure out a way to work around it. No worries. Doesn't matter how old you are. If you like playing the game, doesn't matter if you're old or young. Lots of people like playing the game. So general rules in the lobbies we're in. No shooting, killing people. There's no need for that in any of our lobbies. If somebody's got stuff stacked around their workbench or around their lockers, ask before you take it. If it's something around the scrap bench, like all these blueprints at the scrap bench, you're more than willing to take whatever you need from any of those. If you're unsure, just ask. And if you need something, just let us know what you're looking for, and everybody will keep their eye open and see if they can find it for you. And if you got oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you in the head. If you got questions about what you need to do, let us know as well. We'll give you a hand. On my stream, I do have mic, but on my stream I normally just talk one way, or else it gets really chaotic. I mean, if I'm doing Battle Royale, I do, but in Droid Tycoon, I usually just go through the chat. But if you see me when I'm not streaming and you join, I can talk then as well. Plus, my setup is a little glitchy right now. I tried talking, but I get a bunch of echo. I managed to fix the echo, but then I bought a part to fix my setup. But right now, I have to sacrifice game chat versus game sound, so nobody else can hear me if you're talking. All right, 25 seconds for the galactic blueprints on the belt. I'm going to open up another 6 trillion mission, although I don't think their previous ones are done yet. Doesn't look like there's much galactic. Oh no, there's a galactic mythic. What is that? What is that? Load lifter. Nice score. Nice score. What is here? I think I'll open you up. Actually, let's swap. Actually, I think they're the same speed. Let me open that one up and get you running on a long mission. Five battle droids, 20 more droids. Oh, I still gotta craft up a bunch of droids, huh? Don't need those ones yet. A Mo track I can actually throw away at this point. Sorry, Heath, I can't hear you because I've got it turned off. Unfortunately, the way my audio is set up right now, while I'm streaming, I'm not able to hear you. All right, we're grinding to 9 trillion. I think we'll get to 9 trillion. I think that I will rebirth there to 25. I don't think I'm going to super rebirth yet. I think then I'm going to go for lunch. I'm going to kill the stream at that point. So not too much longer. I will look for a tri-tech later on today because it's only a gold when I need to get to 25 and 13.5 trillion. So I think I will get to 25 and then I'll super rebirth tomorrow, maybe. Or I think tomorrow I'm probably going to jump on Battle Royale. We'll see. Tonight I'm gonna try to get the rest of mine up to level 5, so I'm ready to trade a bunch of sprites for those people that are missing it in the last week of the season. I'm curious next season if we can still give away the ones we had from this season. I mean, if you can equip a sprite, you should be able to equip last season's as well. Or this season's, I guess, not last season. It will be last season soon, but I didn't want to chance it. I wanted to make sure before this season ends, in case they don't let you equip or collect the previous season's sprites, I need to make sure I got them all. Although it's not just me, but I see that my holofoil 0 point is glitched. I've mastered it, but it won't unlock in the back bling. Yeah, I've heard some about the Sprite Garden too, where you can show them off and stuff. I don't know how that's going to work, if you can bring them into game or it's just somewhere to show it off. And if you're showing it off, who's going into your Sprite Garden to check it out anyways? I'm probably not going to be jumping into people's sprite gardens to check out what's going on, but I kind of like that they've almost made it a thing, the sprites. I mean, at some point it's going to get old for a lot of people, but I really do like that they had a different dynamic to this. And maybe it's not sprites every season, but some other collectible, I kind of enjoy that. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad, Raven. Then you wouldn't have to worry about getting trolled and chased down and hunted down and worrying about where you're going to swap them. I mean, they know that it's happening anyways. You might as well make a safe place for people to do it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different things or read a lot of different things too, Lavish. I'm not really sure what it's going to be. And I'm assuming that I'm probably going to be a little underwhelmed with some of it. I was super underwhelmed with their event last night. Normally I like their events, but I guess when you cut whatever it was, 1,000 or 3,000 developers, you're not going to get the same amount of event quality you used to get. Almost 6 trillion. We'll get to 9. We'll level up one. We'll see if there's any good droids to throw on the benches before I bail out. Oh, you brought both of them in? So I joined with Dark Knight. We teamed up for the event, and we jumped in, and then we realized that center zone was like a safe zone, and nobody could kill anybody. So we actually backed out, and we put on like our gem grims just to troll people in the game, right? So we jumped into it. We got our gem grims on. Nobody can kill you. And we're having such good fun. Then the event ran for all of that 30 seconds to a minute where they zapped the 0 point and turned it into the Nintendo cartridge. And then we went over there because there was a big circle around that area too. And we thought, okay, it's still part of the event and it's all safe. Well, essentially the event ended at that point already. And all of a sudden it's a free-for-all. So Dark Knight, somebody killed him right away and stole his gem grim. Fortunately, I knew that happened, so I immediately portably extracted mine and got it out of there before I got sniped out too. But yeah, I guess that's what we get for being trolls in the first place, right? So, all right, I've got everything except the Tritech and 13.5 trillion. I'm missing those. Let me go collect these couple things. Let's see what's on there. We'll probably throw a couple things on the cookers here. I gotta go see if that cyclograph is flawless or not. I don't know if I got my cyclograph as flawless. I was just thinking about that. I didn't have it marked off on my list, but I thought I did. Oh, I do have cyclograph as flawless. Okay, so it is flawless. All right, what can I throw on the bench? Load lifter I got is flawless. We'll just save him for now. What else I have? Yeah, that would have been perfect. The Batmobile in the event would have been perfect. I should have done something like that. We weren't that creative on it. Gunrunner I've got is flawless. B2RP flawless. This guy's flawless. Oh, these guys are good earners. Maybe let me go see. Is he better than some of the stuff I got up here? I think he is. Yeah, we'll throw that one on the bench because he's a good earner. I'll throw you on the bench because you're a good earner. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I do have 74 billion, yes. Throw you on the bench. Let's find one more thing to throw on a bench. What's behind the house here? Just some garbage. Yeah, I'll take an R2, take an IG. I'll craft the R2 right now, and I'll throw the IG on there, let it cook as well. I don't have flawless in either of these ones. The chances of me getting here are pretty low, but you never know. As expected. Let's see if we get a pro roller there. Not on the first one. Not on the second one. All right, we'll throw IG on there, and then I think I'm going to call that for the stream today. Bunch you up in here. All right, so I'm missing a Tritech. I'm going to have to find that sometime today. I'm surprised I haven't seen one pop out yet. But I think that's it. I'm going to go for lunch. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. I will probably be on later playing some Battle Royale. I won't be streaming, I don't think, tonight. Tomorrow, we'll see how it goes tonight and how it is in the lobbies there. But if you see me and you need sprites, let me know. I'm more than willing to give you some of the sprites. Most of them are level 5, not all. I'm working on that. More than willing to give you any of the sprites if you need some sprites, even leveled up ones. If you aren't, or you're struggling to level them up. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. I will either be back on doing Droid Tycoon or I'll be back on giving away sprites. I'm not sure. Maybe I do a bit of both. Maybe I do some Droid Tycoon for a bit and then I jump over to Battle Royale. But thank you very much for tuning in again today. Thank you very much, Lavish, Missing, for all of the help. I appreciate it. Oh, something just smashed me in the head. Oh, I think you threw that at me. You don't want this? If you don't want it, I'll take it and throw it in my locker then. I'll craft it up later. All my benches are filled up at the moment. But I'll throw her in there. But thank you very much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate it. And if you need help with those sprites, just let me know, all right? Good night, good morning, wherever you're at.